Oh boy.
I hear Cloister is a lovely place to live. If you're a moon-sized computational device that requires year-round sub-zero temperatures.
What's the rule here? As your hand touches the ground doesn't mean you automatically lose. So
No, it's once the quarterback starts to give himself up because you can't hit him once he goes to the ground. As a
Yeah,
defender,
if he
you
slides,
can't
yeah,
hit him.
can't
You
hit
can't
him.
hit him. So once he starts to give himself up, that's what he's ruled down at. Just to be fair to the defenders,
it's close, honestly.
he starts to give himself up a little bit short at
A
first.
little bit short, but I don't know. That's tough. Hungry, yo. God damn.
He got his shit. Some people already ate. Got it.
You said what?
I said some people already ate. You gotta go get yours.
I guess.
Get your own bag.
No more bottles on factory floors! Time consciousness and factory doors!
I can see the overseer up in her office. And we're
Others
definitely
get the
making her
exact same
miserable.
pay, but only work 12-hour days!
Workers are too rowdy. Door stays shut for now.
But no more heating in bottles and cans!
Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I recognize you. You come from a different plant to support our cause? We're causing trouble. We just found out that we're basically slave labor. And now we're learning to stand up for ourselves. We need the proletariat to yield to, worker subjugation by xenophobic proxy? No, that ain't right. But it's something that sounds super fancy when Will explains it. Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve ourselves on a reasonable schedule. But the damn overseer, I think she's getting rich off of breaking our backs. I ain't sure how you're gonna get in. This door is barred from the inside, and I don't think there's another way in on the ground floor.
Think we should make for Fairfield for the grafting, and maybe I can bend the doc's ear for a moment or two. Thank
Boy.
you. Just
Boy.
hope.
If you won't let us sleep or eat, you can't charge us for stimulus! Venting frustrations don't normally involve, you know, an actual vent.
Oh, he threw a touchdown? Oh, good call.
Touchdown.
All right, come on, Trevor Lawrence. Come back on the other end and throw a bomb. Make it a game. Make it an exciting fourth quarter. Okay.
Machines have been off for a week. Can't believe what I'm losing on adrenatime and antibiotics.
Reminds me more and more of Tau Ceti by the minute. If these folk burn this place to the ground, I ain't telling.
Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's. I assume you are the disruption ameliorator from home office? It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule and is making me look quite the fool. Some ne'er-do-wells, have incited our workers to halt all work. They've taken to making demands and carrying on about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice. And if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences.
I reckon she's got her wires crossed. Basic dignity is what Auntie's Choice promised us when we signed up, so long as we were good at our work. And while we might have faced grave consequences back on Tau Ceti, it was under old management, who were trounced rather thoroughly in the...
Nevertheless, here, we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to. You're asking me? That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility on Auntie's behalf, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that, as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though... Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's unnecessary, unprofessional, and distracts us from... This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans. It is critical to keeping revitalized products on the shelf for consumers hungry for something new. So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work. My workers are striking people now? How very alarming. We must resolve this before they've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dummer. Dumbly? If I'm honest, my gaze is purely focused up the ladder. I am a very important upper, middle, lower manager, and the way I advance that their value, and by providing their maximal effort, they allow me to I believe he has demand. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his men. Best of luck to us.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for adrena time! Heads up! With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for adrena time! If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for... Stimulates! No more bottles on factory floors!
ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business. Then what in law's name are you doing here? Well, that certainly is unexpected. And potentially wonderful. Auntie's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is, poor, labor retention techniques? What's going on is, remind me again?
An
Hey, Sean.
inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and
Nice.
health concerns.
Right.
Yeah.
That.
Remember that nigga Caleb said I look like Bean?
Yeah.
Nigga almost went to 300 Tuesday,
Exactly.
right?
The condition.
Got the first one in the 10.
20-hour shift.
On the second ball, he threw that bitch in the gutter.
To endure that are charged at a premium.
They got nervous, man. I told you, it's not the first one, bro.
It's that second.
Telling people, bro, it's that second one, bro. That second one is the hardest fucking strike. But damn the strike. That's the hardest one to throw, bro. They got nervous, man. Booty hole clenched up. He threw that bitch away.
Yeah, and I seen him when I was sitting there watching him. His hands started shaking as he was gonna release the ball. Like, man, don't shake.
Pick that motherfucker up. I'd have picked that motherfucker up and put it back down immediately.
Don't shake.
That's right. Leo has been an absolute wealth of what's what.
Under the yoke of oppressive undervaluation due to...
Right. That.
Me? Why, my only motivation is...
Now hold it right there. We aren't here to talk about Leo. We're here to talk about what it's going to take to make us get back to work. Right? Our shifts need to be reduced to... Second,
You look
if we gotta work
things
those long
crazy
hours,
work.
we want free...
Yeah,
between time.
I'm still not fucking with Caleb because of that.
On nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all day back.
She actually hit me up the other day. I ain't even talking to her
Turn
back.
necessities into the same 4 hours
wild.
is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning. Yeah, well, of course you're...
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans!
Weapon works. Test it somewhere else.
Welcome back, Ameliorator. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return? So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets to be spoon-fed crunch whenever their
Come on.
tummies rumble? 8-hour work days?
I would prefer y'all to score a touchdown. Let's make it interesting.
12-hour?
Come on, Trevor. That's a hell of a route. Jesus Christ.
That's a hell of a play call.
Yeah, because he killed that motherfucker inside.
Such a preposterous demand.
And he in zone too. Get out of fucking zone. Get some depth, first of all. Milano. Fuck.
Well, it's true that data shows higher worker productivity.
Man, he got 100 yards receiving today. He having a day.
Restful production that would translate into more profit for the plant, which means like, all right, you've convinced me. What else do they want? Free?
Damn, somebody said scary ass boy. Damn.
Nothing in giving something away for free.
Man, one of them cheerleaders got some buns over there.
Creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy. And more work means more profit. More than enough to cover the cost of
That boy both are tired than a motherfucker.
now, and it's
And
is there more there?
That boy tired as fuck.
They want to relieve themselves on what if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be
God damn, that's holding.
Like a motherfucker.
They ain't even call it. God damn.
Shared a facility. I've forgotten how unpleasant it can. What more do they want? Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be.
Others get the exact same pay with only work.
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations?
It's down.
Well, you have done exceptionally well by us, my new friend. With these new conditions, we'll return to...
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair cream now, but I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her angles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes you talk so
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Touchdown.
Starting to have the same thought.
Oh, yeah? Who got it?
Don't matter.
I'm
Yeah.
a few seconds behind you.
Conditions have just improved mightily.
Ran it?
Now, if you'll excuse us,
Back to work under Anthony. Exactly my idea.
Oh, yeah. Missed that tackle. Yep. Nice game. Come on, Josh. Mr. MVP.
Yeah,
Fucking
fucking
bitch.
MVP.
Fucking bitch.
We both know Lamar won that MVP, man.
Lamar won that fucking MVP. They gave that nigga the MVP for that Joel Embiid treatment when Russ won that shit.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator. I do wish it had gone more smoothly. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. She will, no doubt. You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job. Under my keen...
Davis ain't that funny to me.
He more so ignorant than funny.
Who?
It's not that funny. D-Ray Davis.
Yeah.
He's
Like I
not
said,
that funny to me.
he ignorant. So he said a bunch of niggery ass jokes. He like Corey Holcomb. Corey Holcomb is more ignorant than he is funny.
Changes into yesterday.
Like, you don't go see Corey Holcomb because you think he's gonna be funny. You go see him because you know he gonna say some off the wall shit that's gonna make you be like, what the fuck? You just said that?
Yeah, pretty much.
You got something to say, Inez? Notice you've been watching.
Like when he was doing that fucking All-Star Comedy Weekend.
He said that shit about
Lamar Odom wife, boy, that shit killed me, boy.
Talking about y'all bogus as hell, Shaq. I got Lamar Odom wife there. He like, what?
If you're a worrier, and I know you are, they're liable to be more frequent. You ought to talk to someone about them. Might help.
Oh shit. All right. Stop trying to run the ball, man. Switch you. Y'all ain't fucking been able to run the ball all game.
Leave him alone,
Slow
Gotti.
down, Sean.
Oh, he's short. He hella short.
He's very short.
They talking about very close. Boy, that nigga ain't that close.
He's short to the bench.
Whoa, what?
I know he got it.
Did he get it for real? It looks like it.
They gave it to him.
Yeah, that push right there got him across. They stood his ass up though. Yeah, they got him across. Oh shit.
You just do a pit. Oh shit! How do y'all? Come on, man. How the fuck do you do this? This is my problem with defenses and when they make dumb calls. Why the fuck would you single high safety this? Let him run right up the fucking seams.
Right up the seam on.
Right up the
A.
seam.
Brandon Cook's old ass still playing receiver. God damn, and he on a 20. God damn. If I'm Jacksonville, I let them score right here. If you give him a shot, you let him score.
Makes sense because you have enough time to
have enough time to at least try. I don't think trying to stand them up is a good play. They on the 20 already. Shit, the 2-minute warning.
Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
Don't work too hard now. It'll make us look bad. There's a new face. Any chance you've brung news from the commander? Can't restart the dig without his permission. And the clock's ticking on my getting that early completion bonus. It's a puzzler, that's for sure. More likely than not, some kind of old protectorate infrastructure. Maybe sewage or a worst case, it's a Zeranium gas pipe, and further drilling will kill everyone here in seconds. It'd be hard to collect bit. Agreed. Wouldn't want to miss that juicy bonus. Not unless your lamps can see through solid rock and figure out what's on the far side. Goodbye, early completion. Back to see more of the tunnel? I'll save you the trip. Not a pebble has budged. Same is true of our bit. Not unless your lamps can see through solid rock and figure out what's on the far side.
What happened to Jack? Are you gonna call a timeout or no? No, you letting the clock run.
You back to see more of the tunnel? I'll save you the trip. Not a pebble has budged. Say, pardon me, but you what? You just have a magic little device in your pocket that lets you
Hey, call
detect
timeout,
enemy
Jacksonville.
troops through 2 feet of solid rock? Well,
Jacksonville, call a fucking timeout. What are you doing?
that means they already dug half the tunnel for me. That bonus is still in reach. That don't change me needing to get. What say you run yourself back to the base and get me the okay? Just
Let's see what they do.
I assume you've got something important to discuss.
My folks gotta go for the end zone. Well, at least the first down. They gotta go for at least the first down. The end zone.
But how did you get that information? I see. Our engineers determined this was the most geologically
You on 34,
stable
Sean?
placed tunnel.
Yeah.
The Protectorate likely did the same. I'll send orders to resume drilling immediately. We'll take them by surprise.
Slow down. They better not give him that first.
Oh, he is not. That is not a first, man. That's no. What? I don't know about that whiskey. Whoa.
Nah,
Whoa.
he didn't get that.
Whoa. Oh no.
He said that's a generous spot.
It is. That is a very generous spot.
Oh no, he ain't that close.
Fourth and inches. They gave him fourth and inches. Push you. You got it. Boy, they just shoved this ass to the 1 yard line.
Selfie, man.
They did. They gave him a touchdown. Get the fuck out of here.
They gave him a touchdown. That's not a touchdown. He's down. Touchdown? What the fuck? Come on, man. Hey, man. NFL.
He's down well before the touchdown.
What? Hey, NFL, man. Hey, who put the Roger? Did you put the call in?
They had to put that call in.
What? He's down right there. He's down. He's down way before. He's down. I mean, damn, I want to make it a game, but fuck, don't cheat the boys. Damn. I mean, damn, give him the first, cool, but damn.
We're on a tight deadline. If you haven't jobbed with the commander yet, the base is just down the road.
And why that ref look like Ryan Clark?
Right.
I assume you've got something important to discuss.
That referee, man, that was standing next to the Jaguars coach. No, he look like Ryan Clark, man.
I know.
Those Raps are trained all right. Rather not fight them if it's all the same to you.
All right. We got a 3-point game. Let's chase us. Come on, man. Y'all are cheaters. Y'all are really cheaters.
Oh, boy. Going to OT then, shit.
Let me know when you get... Ready to waste them on your command.
He threw a pick.
Pissed off.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
Oh, that's
threw a
game.
pick. That is game.
All you needed to do was get to the 50. This motherfucker here. Why would you throw that? Just why would you throw that?
Armed and ready.
Trevor Lawrence gonna Trevor Lawrence, man.
What the fuck type of shit is that? You threw that though? Like,
We gotta
you
talk
know.
about all the killing you've done. Specifically of my old co-workers. I understand that things might come up, give you no choice.
Boy,
But for all
boy,
they've
boy,
done,
boy, boy.
These folk are still mine. If we can avoid bloodshed, we should. You really
Finn Jr.,
think that was the
welcome.
case here? Well, ain't sure I agree, but just don't put me in this spot again, Commander.
Finn Jr.,
I like where we are
welcome.
going. Be a right shame to end up on one another's blacklist.
What's up, Finn Jr.? How you feeling, Sin Jr.?
All right, Speedy, how are you?
Hi, man. No complaints, man.
That's good.
What time is it? Is it 4 o'clock? Damn, it's 3 o'clock already.
Okay.
Oh, you bitch.
Oh my, the 7 pin again? I threw it in the gutter. I'm a fucking bomb.
Not you being it.
Like that.
Definitely being it. Oh my god, I just left the 7 pin 3 straight times.
Move.
Don't talk about yourself like this. Be positive.
Can't help that it's the truth, Dre. Well, this time Shadow left the 7 tier.
Move. What
I did move. It's limited because I'm doing this career mode and I'm using other people as well as my character. So they bowling balls are like super fucking weak. This nigga using the fucking high road and it don't hook much.
Just need to
Play up the
finish
middle.
reinforcing the tunnel, and I
I want
feel
to,
like the
Dan.
big fat bit cartridge.
Throw some shit and leave a split. Like I just did. Oh my god.
There's no way he killed me on that one.
You playing Battlefield?
Mm-hmm.
I still want to get that game.
Game's actually kind of groovy right now. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, because all the motherfuckers that were complaining about it probably left already.
I don't get why they was complaining about it. It's the only thing.
Yeah, they Call of Duty fans.
This is a more realistic Call of Duty, bro. You definitely have to be strategic. Like, ain't no run and gun in there. Somebody will shoot your ass in the legs. Right outside the door. Right outside the door. Get that nigga, cuz. Oh, you res me? Good shit. He was on the floor still? I don't think I'll murder you. Don't even worry about it, pussy.
Somebody's angry.
Pussy. Told you I was about to murder you.
What the fuck is with this nigga spread ball? It sucks.
Do a turn?
Yeah. Like a regular ball.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
In the stop right there, I should have just swung around. Skills. She can help me.
You sound right. Yo, you get that shit.
I need help, but damn, two of y'all just got sniped like that? I'ma go the fuck around. Yeah.
Sliding up that Tuesday, Sean?
I don't know, man. Honestly, I haven't really been feeling bowling recently. I don't know.
You ain't got a bow? Just come up to that.
All right, we'll see. I gotta work.
I want you to.
If anything, if I do come up, I won't be like at the beginning.
That's cool. You know, buy you a drink, man.
You gonna buy me a drink?
Yeah, I got you. Cause I'm gonna be drinking. Cause I'm gonna call off on this there.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm only drinking Twisted Teas there, sir. So.
Oh my god, that's cool.
That's I'm only drinking Twisted Teas.
Yes, sir. No hard liquor, man.
Nah, I get it. I get it, brother. First one.
You should have murdered me. You trash.
Today's the day, Dre.
What is that?
Today makes a year.
I'm not sure what year it is.
Today makes a year my daddy been dead, man.
How you doing? I did not recognize. How you feel? How you doing today?
Bit strange.
It's understandable.
As soon as we find out
Bit strange.
Are you drinking today, sir?
when it's struck.
Nah, I gotta work tomorrow. That's why I'm gonna drink Tuesday.
Okay.
If you
Ah, that makes sense.
You're staying. Yeah, just of course. 3.
Yeah, it's a tough time. So I get it.
Please put an end to this time. Yes.
So don't feel bad if you want to have a drink today. And who the fuck just shot at me from that far?
Nothing wrong with one.
Nah, no.
Or 6.
4. 6 is crazy.
You know, don't limit yourself. That's all I'm saying. Just don't limit yourself. You know.
I think the having to go to work thing kind of limits them, but go ahead with terrible, terrible suggestions.
Not terrible suggestions.
It's not a good one.
It's just a thought.
Protectorate personnel.
I wouldn't take Sean's advice. You need to go off, King.
Sokovia's had a history.
Sean has a tendency to give bad advice.
Nah, it's not bad advice.
It's not good advice either.
It's a different option.
Jumping off of a building is a different option. I don't know if you can do that either. He's a terrible friend. Next thing you gotta tell them to get prostitutes and do a line of cocaine.
They are.
You can. Make sure to prostitute a big chick, man. If you're gonna go out with a bang.
What?
Oh, no, God.
I'm just saying, man. We're just giving you different options. Variations. That's all.
Now, we ain't doing shit.
You can do whatever you want to do. Always remember that.
Got it, Dad.
It's not your friend.
It doesn't seem like it.
Nah, man. What? So we all too good for big chicks? That's what we saying?
Yes.
Nah, I'm not too good.
I expect that from
I take a big bitch down.
I ain't doing none of that.
I put a big bitch through a mattress.
Y'all both y'all going through a mattress.
I don't give a fuck.
Who cares?
Nick girls got some good coochie. What you talking about? Man, they so mean.
That is a myth.
That ain't no myth.
It is.
Oh, that
It
is
is.
not a myth.
It is.
That is not a myth.
It is.
Hey, that is not. That's one thing to say. It's not a myth.
It is.
It ain't.
It is.
It really ain't.
It is.
It really isn't. Big bitches, hey.
Nah.
Gotta give it to them.
Mm-mm.
Gotta give it to them, man.
No.
Exactly. No one expects to see the party on Saturday.
Unlike you,
My definition of a big bitch ain't like some fat, sloppy, obese chick.
Well, that's what Gotti talking about. And that's what he like.
No, he not.
He likes to slop the drop.
Fat and sloppy to be a big chick.
He wants that slop the drop. If it ain't sloppy, it ain't toppy.
Not even a thing.
It is.
Not even a thing.
Yes, I said. Competition.
Oh God, I'm outnumbered. Not a good thing. Oh shit.
Here's the data, but I gotta get.
I don't know what a master gun is.
Well. Okay.
Due to an anomalous event, the Interstitial Hall in Exhibition Tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype Rift Anomaly Modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
No, which one are good?
Memorial.
No, I'm not saying you get something, but it was probably stupid.
You said what?
That you should get something, but I don't remember what it was because it was probably wild.
Yeah, you was telling me to get some weird shit. He was. And I'm trying to figure out why we tell me this.
Like fat bitches or something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's really good actually. Mexican did this.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell. No, that's crazy. No, that's crazy.
You racist son of a bitch.
No, that's not racist. I can tell Mexicans tattoo, the way that they tattoo is different than the way niggas do it.
Yes.
Racist.
Their lines are a bit more crisper.
Yeah. There's more detail.
Subjects, listen well.
You ain't never got a tattoo. You don't know what the fuck they're talking about. That's your clown mouth.
Now accept the responsibility of shepherding you, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, but I cannot do it alone.
I reckon that.
Man, Tat Man.
Not yet.
Yeah, that's ski.
All electric.
Yeah, but it look good though. How much you charge?
3.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Let me see. Send me the picture. That ass nigga.
Oh.
Right.
That's Protectorate for I assassinated the
I've been trying to find somebody to do my next tattoo for like a year. And everybody I go to be like, yeah, 700. Get the fuck out of here.
You gotta get somebody that work out their house.
I don't like people work out their house, so man, I be scared, man.
Nah, that's dance.
I be scared, man.
If a dude they work in the shop, but they on the side they do their own tattoos. That's fine.
Nah, I mean, no. If he in the shop, but he just, he do sometimes house calls. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
A nigga who,
I never go to my I never go to my tattoo artist's shop ever. If here's gone to his shop a couple times, but I've never gone to the shop to get a tattoo.
I've never got a tattoo here. All my tattoos came when I was in Japan, so my shit was way cheaper. He charged $300 for this?
Mm-hmm.
Is it on the front? Oh, okay, yeah, it's just the front. That's decent though. You got nutmeg cream on there? You freaky ass nigga.
I don't use nutmeg cream. That's used out. That's gasoline.
Well, okay. You brought your own.
Nutmeg cream goes on clear anyway. You wouldn't even be able to tell.
I don't like people who use nutmeg cream. That shit for bitches.
Oh, there's only them motherfuckers that be getting. They hold back gun. I get it.
They get nutmeg cream.
Hell no. I ain't doing no piece like that. Nah.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put sleep and do it.
There must be something here.
Lil Wayne hurt. Tell me we let a nigga with purple nails be.
I have leave to look into. Oh, then you must be responsible for all the commotion I heard just now.
That was low key a good game though, man.
It was.
I'm just mad the fucking Bears didn't decide to start playing football to the fourth quarter, but hey.
Like they always do.
It wasn't that bad, man. It wasn't that bad.
If you must know, there was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its research.
Wow, this is the
hungry.
He's a pure
I ain't finna hold y'all.
delights in the wretchedness
Like
of
this
others.
some big chicken.
I don't want that shit, man. I've been eating pretty good for the past 3 weeks, bro. You know what I want?
Some booty.
Gyro burger.
Nah, that ski go to the gyro cheeseburger. Ski go to.
Been so difficult. Unless your lamps have
I ain't gonna
oxidized, you
hold
must have
you.
noticed my arm. I lost
I
it
want
saving
combination
something from a root experiment
Nah.
gone wrong.
8-piece fried hard,
I was in charge of.
extra lemon pepper.
Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of
Lemon
my
pepper, you
colleagues.
know.
And since he's
Fry hard,
closed
hot
off
and
the
mild,
handling
salt,
of the
pepper.
lab, I can't prove my innocence.
E-piece is crazy though. I do want you to understand that.
I don't give a damn.
Yeah, 8 piece
is wild.
The cause of the incident
6 piece.
is my
6 piece ain't
duty as
bad.
a law-abiding protectorate subject.
Nah, 6-piece is like the standard.
Uncover its
When
cause.
you go into like big
No.
backstage, you gotta go
Well, I
8-piece.
too am clever. For instance, I've already deduced.
I mean, who the fuck makes that?
Assuredly not.
You with a big ass back, I guess.
Exploration of the lab.
No, cause
Packy fucking chair.
no, think about it though. Think
Yes.
about it. Like the standard. Like everybody goes to like Harold's and shit, like Harold Sharks. Like everybody's automatically just get a 6-piece. Like that's the medium. You know what I'm saying? That's where the
That's
standard.
not medium.
That's what the standard is.
That's not medium though. Like,
Yes, it
that
is.
is no, it is not.
8 pieces are large. A 10 is extra large.
No, a 10 is
that
outrageous.
extra large.
No, man, no.
Your back is
When you
extra
go
large.
past 10, that's when you hit the 2X's and shit. But an extra large, that's a 10-piece.
No, 10 pieces of
A
chicken.
large.
It's supposed to feed 2 people.
It is.
In public.
We talking about whole wing. We ain't talking about party.
Not wing, yeah, not party wings, nigga. Whole wings. nigga.
Y'all not listening.
I am.
We are.
I'm with you, man. I understand, but no, that's a lot of fucking chicken. You gonna have to eat that shit in
You
sections.
gotta eat that shit in like 4 here, 5 hours later, eat another 4 or some shit like that. Like that's how you gotta
I
do
mean,
it.
you
Sitting in one sitting eating 10 pieces of wing, first of all, is absurd.
anything else then.
I'm not hungry for the rest of the day.
If you eating 10 pieces over the course of a day, okay.
No.
Just sitting around eating 10 pieces of chicken, in one time, crazy. You have no care at all. Your stuff for your blood pressure, your cholesterol, none of that shit.
What about chicken?
None of it. Please don't strike out.
Sean wants to eat 17 pieces of chicken.
Alright,
No.
bro. What?
Yeah, and that's why I don't talk to you fat ass niggas about nothing. Because I didn't say I wanted to eat fucking 17 pieces of chicken. I said a 6-piece.
Your labels,
Like, that's
your
like the
labels are
go-to
wrong.
for everybody.
No,
like the
a
go-to for
6-piece
everybody.
a 6-piece is a goddamn meal.
Right, that's like the go-to. You know what I'm saying?
It's not a medium. It's
You hit a
meal.
4-piece and some fries. You like, all right, I'm good.
That's
I'll
also
go
a
a little
meal.
bit more, but I'm straight though. You know, you hit a 6-piece. You okay? Yeah, that got me right. You know what I'm saying?
It should be. That
Keep the
is a
verbiage,
meal.
Keep the verbiage. Okay.
You know,
The 4 pieces
to 6 pieces is
four
a
pieces
meal.
are small. Okay, that's a small. All right.
No, that's a
6
meal
pieces
as
of
well.
fries is a medium.
And some fries.
We differentiating this by sizes. Okay.
No,
If
you
it's
are
120.
justify some fat shit.
No, I'm not justifying it, but just listen to what I'm saying. You fat ass.
What's
nigga.
good?
A small.
Nigga, they want to eat 15 pieces of chicken.
I never said I
A
want
4
you to eat
piece
15
is a meal.
pieces of chicken, bro. This is you know. Fuck y'all. I'm leaving.
A 4 piece is a meal.
You. Nah, fuck all y'all. I'm going home.
A 4 piece is a meal.
I'm just
Right,
y'all not
a 4
listening
piece
to what
meal.
I'm saying.
Hey, hold on, let him talk. Let him talk.
Or unless you talk about
Okay.
wings, then that goes in a different category.
Oh, they're like whole wings, like sharks or heralds. So that's the example we was using. But I'm saying, okay.
I told you that's a meal. But go ahead.
A 4 piece and a
theory.
fry. We differentiate these by sizes of people. This is the terminology that I'm using. So picture a person like a $120, super lightweight. A 4 piece and fry gonna do them some justice. That's they, what I'm saying. All right, you following me, Dre? You following me?
Right, but all right, keep listening.
Nah, 4 piece ain't doing me shit. But
all that motherfucking sauce on the wings, nigga, I'll be good.
We're gonna move forward. Okay, it's the 6 piece. That's around a person that's like, maybe $150, between a $150, $170 range, a 6 piece. and a
Because
fry
I
gonna do
have
it right.
definitely seen skinny people throw like a whole bunch of food down that was beyond what the fuck I would eat.
You know, the crazy thing is, like, at this age for me right now, Sean, if I ate a 6 piece, I'm not eating the rest of the day. Like, I'm done.
Well,
Go ahead,
that's
I'm
what
listening to
happens
you.
when you get to 50. You know what I'm saying?
No, that has nothing to do with no damn age. No, it doesn't.
I'm not 50, so I wouldn't know. But
You close.
Continue.
But
That's crazy.
No, I'm not.
This nigga's 42.
I'm really not. But continue.
But okay. So 6 piece, $150, $170 range. You know what I'm saying? And then you go to the 8 piece. Now the 8 piece, you looking at, something closer to bills. You know what I'm saying? Which is what we at. You know what I'm saying? That's a large. When you hit like 180 to 210 range, you can get busy with an 8 piece. Now, and what I'm saying is 8 pieces of chicken is quite a lot. Okay? Eating that shit in one sitting, you'd probably be sick. But don't sit here and tell me you niggas ain't never tried it.
I've never done that. I'm not
Nigga
gonna
liar.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hell no.
You talking about eating 8 pieces of chicken and some fries in one sitting, nigga? Are you
And a
crazy?
drink. And a drink.
Are you out of your fucking mind?
Oh man, you niggas ain't tried that shit not one time.
No, six and fries is like if you saying I'm eating 8 pieces of chicken and it's just chicken, yeah, sure.
No. Well, the meal always come with the fries, so that's why it's just.
You know what I'm saying? But a meal, nah, man, nah.
These niggas bowling balls stink.
Yeah,
But I'll take now 8 pieces of chicken, like it ain't nothing. This is 8 pieces.
Hold on. I heard I equip this?
But with the fries though, you like, man, you asking a lot. You'll be fucked up all goddamn day.
No, I guess I don't.
I'm just saying, man. Now, when you go to the 10 pieces, that's when you hitting that, 230 plus, man. It's hard.
10 pieces of chicken.
That's a lot of fucking chicken.
That's a lot of chicken. Especially if they actual wings, like, real wings. Yeah. Damn the doubt in this.
Understand you wouldn't make it.
Nah, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. Maybe in my heyday. Maybe. I know somebody who would. That's a skinny dude. What?
Who the fuck would do that?
My Uncle William. Back in his day.
Uncle Willie.
Back in his prime.
Man, Sean, this nigga used to get, you remember the cinnamon rolls with like the tins on the cinnamon roll?
Oh, yeah.
He used to take the whole tin, okay, Slather that bitch in butter. Okay?
A little excessive, but okay.
And then eat the whole thing.
That's like fucking 6 or 7 cinnamon rolls, dude. That's a lot of fucking cinnamon rolls, man. With the little icing and shit on them?
With the icing one, Joe.
Nah, B. Nah, I ain't believe
Okay.
It's not every day.
I'm serious. And William is a little
break into the interstitial
he was problem.
I'd be obliged.
Yeah, he used to be a problem. Nah, he used to get physical.
You managed to get this far.
With the food? Nah, man.
He was going
I've heard way too many stories to say this is a lie.
He was going crazy with the food.
A crude assessment and utterly untrue.
That was him. That was Uncle William, the little nigga that said. I remember one time my granny had made chicken, so it was me, Shabaka, Darrell, my cousin Brian. Brian was like 6'5".
Yeah, GA was a big nigga.
260, 270. All right.
Act glib if you like.
My Uncle Fred and William, and my grandmother had made chicken for everyone.
There will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date. Once I'm done with you.
Right.
We went to work with my Uncle Fred. He used to work in fitness, so we would drive around with him and do deliveries. And we went and did that shit with him all day. When we came back home, all of the chicken was gone. That nigga left like 2 grains of rice in the pot and some gravy. William ate it all.
He was going in.
He ate like 20 pieces of chicken and maybe 10 cups of rice with gravy. My grandmother was so mad.
Story, Sean.
My grandmother, boy, Granny was so mad at him. William, why would you eat all that chicken? She was so mad at him. And my grandmother was the nicest woman you ever meet in your life, so she never really raised her voice or nothing like that, except that my cousin Isaac, but that's another story for another day. She was so mad. It was like
Isaac got his ass whooped a lot. That's crazy.
Isaac was the only person that Granny ever whooped that we saw. She used to whoop, like literally beat his ass. Granny, could you imagine Granny whooping somebody?
No.
Yeah, well, she used to whoop his ass. But yeah, it was about 20 pieces of chicken.
Terrible person. Sorry, he had to be a fucking awful person.
Oh yeah, but Isaac was the worst. You think Musa was bad? Yeah, not even close. No, she made homemade biscuits too. He ate all the biscuits.
That sounds like that nigga. Yeah, he got it one time.
Like 15, man, about 15 biscuits, bro. Oh my God, we were so mad because we was up there working with my uncle, and I mean, doing deliveries is whatever, but it was literally like all day. So we out doing deliveries all day. So everybody is hungry, everybody. And when we get back and we see that, they was like, "Where the fuck is the chicken?" That nigga William took off. We didn't see him for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
My granny was so mad, boy.
Should have fed that boy, man.
Shit, he got fed for about 18 people that day. 15, 20 pieces of chicken fried. These is regular wings.
He was just on some bad shit.
Back in the 90s, nigga. Imagine that. 90s wings. You know what I'm saying? Not those last wings that we get now. Real wings. Imagine a little nigga that ate like Big Mike, Sean. That was my uncle.
Yeah.
Man, I done seen Big Mike go through some shit, man.
Oh shit, I'm back where I was.
More than him. I'm not gonna lie to you. My Uncle William may have ate more than him.
I don't know if you could pass Big Mike, B.
I'm telling you. I wish Darrell, like, he had never come in this party because he just never would. I wish.
I don't know why he wouldn't either.
In this motherfucking party.
He should though, cause it's like, a bunch of people
he don't even be on the game like that.
He don't.
He probably doesn't play the game.
He does. He be playing with his wife. He was actually just playing with Silent Hill last night. But I wish y'all could hear him, like, because I need somebody else to corroborate this story. If Chewbacca wasn't a dickhead, you could probably talk to him, and he could corroborate it too. But he a dickhead, so.
Yeah.
That nigga went crazy. 15 to 20 pieces of chicken, 10 to 15 biscuits, and about 8 to 10 cups of rice and gravy.
Mm.
A nigga that put a whole stick of butter on cinnamon rolls should let you know.
Yeah, he a dangerous Negro.
It's psychotic.
That's a dangerous brother.
A whole stick of butter, Sean, on some cinnamon rolls.
That's crazy, B.
That motherfucker had ulcers. Doctor's telling him, you're going to kill yourself if you keep eating like this. And he just would not stop eating like that. Yeah, he literally had a stomach full of ulcers because of the way he ate. Man, we was the way we were so upset when we came back home and saw all that chicken was gone. I will never forget that day in my entire life.
Go buy some more chicken, shit.
Man,
My
we
uncle
done
Fred
came back playing fucking
that boy.
turkey bowls with no food at Auntie house. And Grandma cursing everybody out.
Why are you always trying to use another bathroom except your own?
I'm talking about cursing all they ass out. You heifers. Knowing these boys at 8, y'all gonna eat all that food. Motherfuckers got
use the bathroom.
Mounting.
Motherfucker got
Mountains.
2, 3 to-go containers, not plates, containers.
Mountains of to-go containers. Mountains. Dre, mountains. I'm talking about bags full of food. And Grandma pissed.
Hot, boy. She was hot.
When I say hot, I mean.
Wait, who ate all the food? You say who ate all the food?
Shit, take your pick. We out there playing football. So you know we ain't getting no food. We come back, everybody done built up an appetite, hungry. Motherfuckers done ate all that shit.
Who was in the house?
All your cousins.
Oh.
All the Uncle Kenny kids, all the women and their children.
And that used to be the crazy thing. It'd be like, they wouldn't show up, but when they did, they would literally just show up to make plates and then leave. And then it'd be like ridiculous plates. Just big ass to-go boxes. And then they peace out. We up out of here.
And they out of there.
We got what we came in for.
And that next year, Grandma said, ain't nobody eating till them boys get up. She literally sat in the kitchen so nobody can make a plate to eat.
That's crazy. Why did Grandma have to do that?
Because niggas are fucking greedy. Grandma sat there and said, y'all not eating until them boys get here. She said, y'all know they go out there and play football every year.
Grandma said, man,
she had the gatekeep the chicken.
No, it wasn't even Mars. So every holiday, every Thanksgiving, my grandmother would make pans of dressing, pans of macaroni, 2 big pots of sweet potatoes, 2 big pots of greens, cakes, pies.
The cakes, man. There'd be so much goddamn cake. There'd be so many. This is like 8 pineapple cakes.
Oh my God. It'd be like 8 pineapple cakes, 8 chocolate cakes, 8 fucking lemon cakes, like 2 fucking icebox lemons. You'd be like, Jesus Christ.
Man.
And she making all this the night before and the day of.
Really just by herself.
By herself. Nobody helping her. Later, when she started getting a little bit too older, Jasmine will help.
Yeah.
But
and
boy,
you do a little bit of something, you know. Auntie, she'd do a little something.
Yeah.
But really, it was just grandma in the kitchen by herself. You would come in there, she had that motherfucking moo on.
Yep,
sitting at
the moo
table.
with the slippers.
Yeah,
At the
the
table,
slippers
cutting up
at the
potatoes.
yeah.
It'd be crazy. It'd be crazy. She just sat there and cooked all this shit by her damn self. And all you heifers that could have came over and helped her ain't did shit. But y'all gonna make sure y'all eat.
To be honest with you though,
She didn't want
people. I've heard people say that about everybody not helping her. She didn't want.
She didn't want them. She didn't want nobody helping her. Cause y'all just be in her way.
Just get in the goddamn way. Be doing shit differently than the way that she would want to be done. She wanted to cook that food, especially towards the last few years where she still could. You know what I'm saying? She wanted to do it because she knew. I ain't gonna be able to do this shit for too much longer.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers eating all the food is crazy though.
Dre, I'm talking about pans of everything gone. Only thing left is fucking pineapple cake. I was eat it. Hey, only thing left is the pineapple cake.
Ain't nothing like it when you'd have been out there for hours playing football. You come in and you see motherfuckers holding up fucking aluminum
gold
foil pans. They throwing all this shit away because ain't nothing else in it. Boy, you be mad than a motherfucker.
But nothing but them damn Uncle Kenny's kids. They were the worst with that shit, man. The absolute worst. And I remember my sister would be like, "Man, I'm sick of this shit. Like, if y'all like, they don't even contribute. They come over here and take more food than everybody." I'm like,
They leave.
Fuck that. And then they give my grandmother like a hug, a kiss, talk to her for a little bit, and then they ride out.
They out of there.
That's disrespectful.
It was disrespectful.
I know, and the thing that used to kill me is exactly what you said. Y'all never even like contributed.
As I say, I remember it was one year. Auntie Angie asked me. I sent some money from I was down here, and I sent some money, and I remember they ended up not doing it. They ended up sending her to a hotel or some shit. And I'm like, what the hell happened? And she's like, we basically just couldn't get enough money. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I sent money and I'm not eating. How the fuck did we get enough money? Like, because,
cousins ain't shit.
I ain't gonna say all that. People got shit going on with them. But I was like, wow.
Nah, that was towards the time where the church was divided because of that Monique situation. So yeah,
what they gotta do with grandma?
that was the thing. Everybody was saying, what does that have to do with grandma? What does that have to do with grandma? Y'all that naive and dumb to think that you're gonna have many more of these moments?
We need proof.
Yeah, that when I saw that she was going to, I think they ended up sending her to a casino.
Yeah, because she loved the casino and the buffets and all that.
I was like, wait, what? I'm like, I hit Auntie up like, hey,
that was one of the Memorial days. Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck we got going on here? Like, not that I cared. Like, I'm joking around. I didn't give a fuck. Whatever
you just wanted to know.
They were doing for. Yeah, whatever they did for it was cool with me. But I was definitely like, I don't understand why.
Motherfuckers can't garner the wages.
I mean, not even that. I just didn't understand why we didn't do the thing that we always do. Because she had sent me, Auntie had sent me that shit like real early in the year, man. It was like January or some shit, or February. She was just like, yeah, so we doing this for your grandmother. I think it was like $150 or something she needed. I'm like, all right, whatever, man. I made it. I told her, like, I ain't gonna be able to be there. And she's like, oh, I understand. It's like, but we just trying to make sure we do something for her, make sure everything is cool. I'm like, okay, cool. And I sent her the money. But then I'm like, hold on. Why didn't we do the thing that you said we was gonna do? And she didn't even say nothing. That's what made it funny to me. She's just like, yeah. And she's like, yeah, I know. I'm like, okay. I like, say less. I don't need you to say nothing else besides what you said.
That pissed a lot of people off that year. I ain't gonna lie to you, Jerry.
That might have been the last birthday, actually.
That was her last birthday. No, her last birthday alive that she was able to actually appreciate. We did something for her. We actually did something for her.
The last one I was there might have been 67. What was the one where they had the black and gold like banner?
The party. That was a party, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
And I just happened,
like a 67th birthday or something.
I just happened to be up and be in Chicago for that one. I don't know why the fuck I was up there. I might have came up there for that. Maybe somebody on the other side of my family had passed away. That actually sounds about right. That shit was wild, though. Yeah, because when I came up there, I still got the pictures of her with the kids. They so goddamn small. I'm like, damn, that was a long time ago.
Those Memorial Days, those Thanksgivings, what a time to be alive, man.
Boy, they ain't the same no more.
Nah. Try to still do it on Memorial Day, but Thanksgiving, nah. Like, Thanksgiving ain't shit compared to what it used to be when I was coming up.
How did this go unnoticed?
All the people at my Nana house, and all the people at Auntie Angie house all those years.
I knew it. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and for all the time.
Yeah,
I'm
you know.
beginning to understand exactly what I had heard.
Niggas
That's unfortunate.
Provided more evidence.
Hey, but people also, you know, they just get their own. You get your own family. It's difficult to keep up doing the stuff you were doing before you had it.
I would understand that if it didn't happen the way it happened.
Nah, that I do. That I get. I mean, I get that side. I do think it's just a little bit harder to.
Yeah, it is. I understand that. I do, because it is difficult to try to manage going to your significant other's house as well as your family's house.
And yeah, that's why I don't even, when I come home, I don't be there with y'all the day of anything.
You always
yeah, it's always like the following day or some shit like that, and I be pissed off. But thankfully, my family be like, especially the men, is like, yeah, we understand.
Yeah. It's cool. We get it, but the circumstances behind everything is what I didn't like. Like, you punish grandma because y'all did something wrong and people had something to say about it. That don't even make sense to me. Like,
that does not make a lot of sense.
Hold yourselves responsible for what the fuck y'all did. It is what it is. Y'all was some grown-ups that made a grown decision. Okay, cool. Now, hold yourselves accountable.
A wild place to be, man.
And it kind of made me look at Uncle Kenny a certain way. But then again, I have to understand, that's his daughter. He might be a pastor. Yeah, he might be a pastor to the church, but that's his actual daughter. So it's like, it's hard to chastise your daughter in the church setting without, even though you should.
I hope he did behind closed doors.
Yeah, that's something I would love to be together.
I hope that's what he did. Like, I don't need you to do whatever, but you should definitely
you should do it.
Hey, what the fuck is going on in here?
The fuck? That is your cousin's husband.
Yeah. You see how strange that sounds?
Someone, either you or acting under your order.
I tell people these stories and they like, what? Oh,
I tend not to go into the whole family tree thing because it's always
I do because it's
funny.
funny.
I do. It is funny as hell. It's fucking hilarious.
Stop, man. Stop.
No, because my daddy used to say the same thing. He was like, y'all Jackson, some kissing cousins. And I'm like, no, not me.
Boy, niggas.
Has gone rogue.
Oh, shall I quake and quiver?
Boy, let me tell you, nigga, the whole Marquette Road, my nigga. What the fuck are you talking about? This is like everybody over there is related. Everybody got kids by the same motherfucking people.
That's weird.
That's
That's
cool.
weird, ain't it? That shit is weird, ain't it?
You got people that are cousins and brothers.
Yeah.
I told you, Tate can't even explain his family tree.
His brother and his brothers are cousins, and
You know, his brother and
Your
brother-in-law,
sister,
same
Mary
motherfucker.
Jo brother.
yeah,
But not only is that your blood brother, but that's also your brother-in-law.
your blood. And like
Tell you, boy, they can never say that about my mama, boy. I'd be like, how the fuck y'all got room to say something? All y'all in here helping each other.
Yeah.
his brothers are also cousins.
Yeah.
In some weird fucking way. Yeah.
That whole dynamic is weird.
That's because Jackie was having babies with fucking Joe Frog
and Uncle Tony
Penny,
and Uncle Ken.
Uncle Tony. Like what?
Getting
Like,
passed
Jackie,
around.
you's nasty. You nasty,
Getting
Jackie.
passed around.
I ain't gonna.
That's
I'm
when
not
that-
gonna call her a pass around. I'm just
Yeah.
the whole thing. I don't want to be disrespectful. But
I don't. It was just stating the
That's
truth.
the truth. Shit. What the hell you doing? You couldn't go fucking somewhere else?
nobody on Marquette Road did.
Nobody did though. Yeah, he has a
That's
point.
kind of the thing. Nobody did. That's why you have it. That's why the situation is as such. You know? About that, but
That's why when the whole Naomi Chancellor thing happened, I was so adamant on my stance about it. It was weird. It was weird. It was weird to begin with.
yeah,
That's
it's
why-
definitely weird, but it is par for the course.
I ain't surprised. This is what they do.
This is what they do. Angie's husband has a baby. Like what? Is married to and has children with her cousin, and now their siblings are also cousins.
Look, now this makes it weird because Monique is not only their cousin, that's their stepmom.
That's their stepmother, but their brothers and sisters are also cousins.
Weird, man. The shit is weird.
Your little sister is your cousin.
The shit is weird, man.
But it's also par for the
And they're the
course.
most judgmental people ever.
Very judgmental.
Like, how can you be judgmental? And this is your life.
Your situation is what it is.
No. I want to give a. I might want to hear that shit.
You ain't going. You ain't going.
No.
That's why I said, Dre, the shit's just weird.
That's why I don't come around, man. I do not be around. No, you will not. You will probably see me once every 2 years.
It's weird and it's difficult to explain because it puts so much pressure on. It puts so much pressure on the younger generation to explain it.
Man, imagine explaining it to a person that you bring back, that you bring into your life. My wife thinks our entire family is some deviants. I'm like, hold on now, motherfucker. Hold on.
And she has every right to be that way, though.
Like, I know your family, so you chill the fuck out. Okay?
Ah, man, y'all some deviants, man.
Oh, no. Nah, motherfucker. No, you better stop that shit where it's at.
Because, like, she didn't see all of that type of stuff, but the thing that she did see, that she was just like, what the fuck with Shabaka and Monique?
Yeah.
And she's just like, she's like, that's weird. And I'm like, yeah, it's weird to us. It's weird to me too.
It's weird to us too. My cousins are fucking
been together. They've been like this since ever. mean, and yes, it is weird. And we've always, like, everybody is always, I mean, I don't want to say everybody. I know I did. This is fucking odd. You know, my cousins are getting married. But you also call my mother your auntie?
Woo!
Hey, man. Hey.
No, Shabaka was part of the family. Before they got married, Shabaka was just part of the family. Yeah. And my mother was his aunt. Angie was his aunt. Aunt Sharon was his aunt.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, man. Leave me out of that, man.
But somehow he fucking his cousin.
It is what it is to these people. Like,
Marquette Road is like
a fucking swamp.
It's cursed with incest.
It is.
Unfortunately.
That's crazy to even just say out loud.
It is, but it's also the truth.
It's the truth. The place is cursed. It's an incestuous ass place. Many a nigga have dodged bullets. Over there, I will tell you that from my generation. Some of them did. Some of these niggas from my generation didn't dodge them bullets, but there are some people who remain nameless who dodged some bullets. I tell you that right now.
No, we're not keeping them names. Let's start naming these niggas.
No.
Naming these niggas.
That is none of my motherfucking business. But a lot of niggas are definitely, oh my gosh, she ain't pregnant. And they went on to live productive lives. But had they got these motherfuckers pregnant?
No, Sean, we need to get these brothers medals of honor for surviving a tour of fucking Iraq.
That shit is insane.
Dodging a Krieg bomb is like a motherfucker.
Yeah, that's why
Krieg.
I said Jack got the perfect one.
Yeah, he got yeah.
He got the one.
He got the one. He got the one.
The one.
Because, like I said,
hell no.
A lot of them, man. I'm not about to talk ill of nobody, but like I said, niggas have died. There are some people that have died some bullets. And that's all I got. That's all I got.
I already told you, when I first meet a chick, if the family tree conversation come up, I'm just going to avoid it.
Yeah, I tell motherfuckers this shit all the time. This is hilarious.
It is, but in a disgusting way.
Ain't got shit to do with me. I wasn't doing all this fucking on Marquette Road.
I wasn't.
Mostly because I wasn't on Marquette Road. I got the fuck up out of there when I was real young. I never had to be over there.
Marquette Road.
Hey man, I was over there, but I wasn't in that type of shit. I was at my other grandparents' house, chilling.
Well, my father wasn't about to have me. Yeah, I.
Man. Exactly.
You just don't know. Marquette Road was a motherfucker.
Fucking cesspool.
Oh, it was a motherfucker, all right.
I did that at my sister's.
What the fuck? You weird as fuck. What you got your sister?
No, I was watching this short of trying to plug in your charger, and you can't see the outlet plug, and you try to plug it in.
Your hand back there just knocking your motherfucking.
Oh, hell yeah! Fucking.
That's why I told you. Your pops was telling me all them stories. That was disgusting.
Yeah, he got some crazy.
I'll be like, how far is this shit?
He got some stories where I'm like, dude, your ass should be in jail.
I definitely.
Right along with the rest of them.
I feel that. I felt every bit of that right there.
We are lucky that you got the fuck up out of there when you did.
But make no mistake.
But make no motherfucking mistake about this shit. You should be in jail.
Hey, why you gotta be up in
You
jail?
don't know these stories, brother.
No.
No, Sean. You don't know that.
I don't want to know. You know, some things are better kept unknown.
Just know, Joe Frog is a yes nigga.
Nigga named Joe Frog, he has no choice but.
I ain't been looking at my phone when you text me.
I can't even use this fucking thing now. That's
I don't know.
crazy.
Ask your daughter.
Yeah, I watched it.
Oh, well, she ain't eat nothing. If it look like it ain't gonna stay here. Top or bottom.
What? The fuck am I hearing?
I don't know what this nigga skiing to.
I don't know what we doing.
Shit. There's other stories. Richard ass was a motherfucking. That nigga Richard used to scare the shit out of me. Nah. Yeah.
Oh, peace and wings?
Yeah,
Peace and
still
wings.
going on.
We'll do Vegas.
Motherfucker used to play with motherfuckers' ears.
Oh no, that's weird shit.
All right, I'll let you know.
That's what he did though.
No, Richard was weird. Richard, from what my understanding, Richard was just a creepy ass nigga his entire life.
He was. I mean, he was. I don't know about his entire life, but I damn sure know about my entire life.
Yeah.
That nigga was weird.
Nigga, one day, I never told
he
this story before. Dre, one day this nigga Richard kidnapped me and had me walking around Roseland with him the entire day.
Walking around what?
Roseland with him the entire day. My mama didn't know where we was, and this before the cell phone era. I'm just me and Richard.
You lucky you got back home.
Man. I'm like, he's like, walk to the store for me real quick. And I'm like, we just going to the corner store, and then went from the corner store.
Real quick.
We was all through, up and through Roseland.
Yeah, that's the thing. You never go like, I don't know, in the same way you don't go anywhere with Shabaka.
You don't go nowhere with Richard.
You never go anywhere with Richard. No, never.
Boy, I like that.
That's your uncle?
No, well, yes, in a sense. No.
Nah. Not at all. That nigga ain't no way related to me. He had
my older cousin father. My auntie pregnant. Buck is way more of an uncle to me than Richard is.
Yeah, Buck is my uncle.
Buck is my uncle.
I got
I refer
favorites.
to Buck as nothing but uncle.
I ain't referred to Buck as not. Even when they was going through their little situation, he was on.
Yeah, that's still my uncle. Yeah, that's still my uncle. I ain't give a fuck. I mean, it is what it is. I ain't got nothing to do with that. As long as you don't hit my auntie, y'all can deal with that on your own.
Exactly. You still uncle my ass. But boy, me and Richard just off on our own in a harder road.
Nigga, lucky he made it back home. Nigga is lucky he made it home.
My mama cursed his ass out so bad. This one auntie was standing on 114. So my mama cursed, once they got back home, to get back to auntie crib, my mama cursed his ass out so fucking bad.
Boy, that's because she knows. Do you know how lucky you are that you got back home?
I am. In the middle of, I'm like, bro, you said to the corner store. We been gone for like 4 hours.
He said, shut up.
Richard ass, man. I never
trust him.
I'm not even that too, but I just never I never ever felt
safe.
Something
God
always
damn it.
just made me uneasy about just being around him. It was probably the playing with motherfuckers' ears thing. What the fuck are you playing with niggas' ears?
I mean, that is kind of
Grown
crazy.
ass man touching on ears.
He was a ear man.
Nah, it wasn't just that he used to suck his thumb, Mars.
Mm-mm.
Right, this grown ass nigga is over here sucking his fucking thumb and playing with his.
My stepsister sucks her thumb. She been sucking it, and she'll carry a blanket, a nasty ass old blanket.
That is nasty just because. But when it's a man, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm. That's
Nigga, nah,
freaky.
man.
That's
Fuck outta
freaky.
here.
I could make a movie about a serial killer and sucking his thumb, boy.
Sucking his goddamn thumb, and that was that nigga Richard sucking his motherfucking thumb. Like, dude, nah, no, get the fuck out of here. You just be walking by, and Richard just walk past you and just fucking touch your ears.
Oh man, you ain't touching my ear without my permission, man.
Well, yeah, all right. You tell Richard, no.
My ears, my rules.
I actually ended up on motherfucking milk carton some goddamn way trying to tell Richard no, nigga. You wanna know who else was weird, Sean?
Who?
Coco.
Oh, Coco's definitely a weird ass.
Yeah, well, we all knew that.
Huge weirdo. Huge weirdo.
Yeah. I all knew that shit.
I used to hate being around him. I always thought his ass was gonna do something to me. I'm like, man, don't please. Please, no. Can somebody, mama. Neat is my godmother. So sometimes, you just be around, I just be around or whatever, and he just be there. Cause I'm over there with Neat. And this nigga just be around because, whatever relationship they had, I just, nigga. Like, please, I'm begging you. Can we not be around this nigga?
He begging.
I remember him beating Shabaka up in front of the church.
Boy, he didn't beat Shabaka up. He knocked his ass the fuck out.
Oh, Lord.
It was a one-hitter quitter.
The Lord was watching.
Talking about the Lord was
That's
watching.
because
That ain't never stopped nobody.
That's because Baki was being weird with his daughter.
And he wasn't being weird with her. His ass was being Baki. I mean, I guess that is weird enough.
Yeah,
and he learned a real good lesson about fucking with people's kids. Because he knocked that nigga smooth the fuck out.
I was about to say, what's the lesson?
Noodle leg the shit out of that nigga.
Shabaka used to talk all that shit. You tell that motherfucker, boy, your ass is not tough.
Baki, you can't fight, bro. Just stop.
History should have taught you that you can't fight.
One, fucking Coco is a fucking shit brick house.
Yeah, I'll say, please don't get it twisted. Coco was nothing to fuck with.
He was weird, but he was a weird nigga that'll fuck you up.
Yeah, that's why I didn't trust that nigga, man. Don't bring the now. I'm like, mama. Like, she's like, you don't want to go over to the house? I'm like, yeah,
No.
man.
Not with that nigga.
Not with that weirdo there, mama. I don't know, mama. Please. Don't bring me over there, mama. If they know, he want to see me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, shut up. He good people.
Shit.
Nah, she used to just, boy, if there was one thing she did, she treated me like I was one of her own. For real.
Yeah. Benita? Yeah.
She took that godmother shit seriously.
Mm-hmm.
I was the only godchild. And she used to tell me all the time, I was so surprised when your mother asked me. He's like, and I took it seriously. Like, you did, because she used to take care of me on my birthdays, like I was Sean, like I was James. And to be honest with you, they probably thought she treated me better on my birthday than she treated them. Anything I wanted, she was going and getting it from me. Taking me out for dinner, taking me to the movie. She doing whatever the fuck I want to do on my birthday. They probably, damn, we be asking shit on our birthdays. You be like, get the fuck out of our face.
Well, mama, I'll jump your ass.
No. She used to, so they'd all go. Well, not the older ones, but like everything, you know, me and David birthday on the same day. So
Same day on my mama's birthday.
Yeah, right. So she would take me, David, it'd be me, David, and Sean mostly. So anytime we were going anywhere, Sean was always there too, even though I think Sean is like 3 years older than me. How old is Sean? Nah, yeah, Sean about 45?
God damn, I believe so.
Yeah, I think Sean about 40. He's a 44 or 45, because I know David is about to be 43. Yeah, David about to be 43. So Sean might be 44. So Sean would always go with us. So he got to experience it too, wherever we went. And she should treat me right, boy.
For her to be such a sweet lady, she definitely got a weirdo for a fucking husband.
I remember I almost died over there in that house. I almost electrocuted myself.
What? How the fuck did you manage to do this?
It had a outlet with no cover on it, exposed wires. Nah, the wires were exposed. I just brushed up against it and I was like,
almost killed this damn thing.
That nigga was over there Harlem shaking.
Boy, over there, man.
Killed himself.
Damn near killed myself. Boy, I was like, I definitely Harlem shake. My hands was all
Niggas all fidgety and shit for the rest of it.
my arm had like a little burn mark on it. Nigga, that's crazy.
Right, what's wrong with you now?
Now, knowing you is what's wrong with me now. But that's neither here nor there. Nigga.
That's crazy.
Nah, that shit was funny as hell, though. She's like, what happened? I'm like, I hit that. You sitting at the. Have y'all ever been in that house? Like, really?
Yeah.
No.
When I was a shorty, yeah.
You know, the bottom level, the top level was completely different.
Yeah,
But at
bottom
the bottom level,
fucked up.
The bottom level was fucked up. The bottom level had like in the kitchen, they used to have this like a round table up against the wall. So I was sitting with her. I was real young, sitting with her, and it was just like an exposed wire, and I just brushed up against it, and I was like, I started Harlem shaking, nigga. I don't even think she told my mama that. Did.
Your rival cannot
I wouldn't have.
After the events of Paradise Island,
Like, yeah, hey, Shell, I almost killed your son today.
strike of this nature.
She probably told your son almost killed
sounds
himself.
normal.
Again as well.
Your son almost killed himself.
Message you sent sounded
How the fuck did my son almost kill himself?
Accurately.
Well,
The task at hand.
if you must know.
We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest
Lucky for
secret.
you, you never went into that house, Sean. It's my God. There was a point in time they were still living there, and I was just like, how?
OG was not going. Boy.
She knew.
Anytime that name came up, no.
Wait, which name?
The tomb's corpses are its least. The
I
intelligence
want to know what that
is
is.
all
Depends on who we talking about.
level containing the
No,
OG
you can
can go to a lot of places.
public.
Well, I understood.
Withholding. If
Oh,
She wasn't wrong about Marquette Road.
cannot be the entirety of her
Oh,
potential.
definitely nowhere over there. Oh no. Or if we're out there,
Man,
She right there with us. Ain't no going over there by ourselves. Nah, hell no.
We used to be all over there. We used to be over there in Miss Craig crib. That's the house we're talking about. That fucked up house over there.
He never let us in that. We every time we went over there, we stood outside.
That motherfucker was like a house chorus.
We never went in the house, man. That's something she was not going, boy.
I remember when I was in college and I would come back over there and see Neat, and I'd go upstairs to the top level when when it really got bad. I wouldn't even sit down in that motherfucker. She's like, come on, she's like, and not her. People like, come on, can you come sit down? I'm like, no, I'm good, man. I'm cool. Don't worry, like, I do it. I ain't trying to be standoffish, but I'm like, dude, it's like pissing here. I'm not about to sit any fucking way. And I got on a crispy white Kobe Bryant LA Lakers jersey, nigga. You fucking crazy? You think I'm staying this way out? No, thank you. I'll stand up forever. Forever.
OG was not playing, boy. She no.
Used to be over there at Jackie House. I know they tore that motherfucker down, but
the one that's on the corner.
Yeah, the one that was on the corner in the lot, because we used to play football in the lot outside Jackie crib. That's where we first started playing football. Was outside, was over there. That's where I think that was the first Turkey Bowl I remember, because I always got this memory.
Playing on fucking ice.
Yeah, it was cold. It was snow out there, but I remember we was playing and Darrell got like a handoff or something. And I ain't going for it. He was dragging. He was dragging.
Supposed to be visitors today.
I'll check it out after this.
I was a shorty, but I couldn't say shit because you know what? He's dragging me ass. He's dragging the motherfucker. Like, hey, he's not. Yeah, you dragging y'all. Yeah. I'm gonna ask him if he remember that. I'll have a call him in a minute. I mean, yeah, that was when we first started playing. The Turkey Bowl was over there. I remember running through the fight.
Oh man. Yeah, I remember one Turkey Bowl. I got this shit crossed out of me on the field. I know. I still remember trying to tackle a nigga and coming up with F. I'm like, shit. Turkey Bowls.
Glad that shit over with, bro.
Oh man. Nah, you have no clue.
So
You have
glad
no
that shit
clue,
over
John.
with, man.
You have no fucking clue.
Y'all talking about bowling?
No, Turkey Bowls.
No, Turkey Bowl.
Turkey Bowl.
You not like,
yes.
You gotta understand. Me and Ski was playing what was freshman year?
Sophomore year of high school. We played my senior year of high school. 4 straight years of Turkey Bowls and playing in the fucking cold. It was
grown.
Well, we got them. Boy, I stopped playing Turkey Bowls well before my body was breaking down from playing Turkey Bowls. Y'all crazy.
Boy, hell no.
Cold as fuck out there. You can't feel your fingers.
Can't feel shit.
I remember one Turkey Bowl year, man, Big Mike had played. And that motherfucker was eating, you know the rotisserie chickens that you get out of like Walmart and shit in the bag?
Oh yeah, he was killing that shit.
He was killing that with a gallon. A gallon.
That lemonade he made.
That lemonade from
with the
fucking
lemon slices in
Popeyes.
there. Yeah, this one we used to keep hydrated. No, the fuck we not. I'm not drinking it.
Lemonade? Lemonade sugary than a motherfucker, man. I said,
absolutely sugary, bro.
This nigga is insane.
This nigga's fucking crazy. He trying to kill us.
This nigga is fucking nuts. If he
Hey, that's when I just started bringing water every fucking week. Like, I'm not gonna go through this shit with him.
Nah, I'm trying to think. The last Turkey Bowl I played, yeah, I couldn't have been no more than 17, 18. So we talking about 26 years ago.
Last Turkey Bowl I played, I was like 20.
Nah.
Think that who knows? Boy, you know, because then it was different for me because I went away to college. So I wasn't coming home and playing no motherfucking.
The last one I played in, shit, I was probably 18. That was the last one.
You started them off.
After it was over, I was like, yeah,
That's it for me.
Yeah, this is it. I am not bringing my ass back out here.
I can't do it no more. My body hurt, man. We going to auntie house, beat the fuck up.
Tired. I'm talking about tired.
Exhausted. Hey, I ain't got it, you know, man. Nigga Jerome got mad at me one year. He's like, yeah, we gonna try to play one more Turkey Bowl game for my daddy and grandma stage. Y'all gonna play one more.
Y'all can play that shit.
I'm not playing
unless
football.
This motherfucker finna be like flag football or two-hand touch.
All that tackling shit. I'm not tackling
man.
Niggas is out there trying to kill each other. Like they not related.
Yeah, I top blocked the shit out of Durrell one year. And that nigga Julius came out of nowhere, hit that nigga in the face with his shoulder. I said, God damn, that shit hurt.
I know it hurt. We out here, look, Dre, we out here trying to murder each other and not even getting paid for it. I'm not doing this shit no more with y'all, man.
I'm trying to think. What did I do? I remember I got tackled and cracked my head on a brick. That was it. I'm like, yeah, what? No, I clearly have a concussion.
Ski. Who the fuck got the concussion that one year we was playing? Scrap. Fucking Scrap got a fucking concussion. That nigga said, well, where are you, Scrap? I'm Batman. He out of here. He out of here. Yeah. He
never said that, man.
No, he was. He didn't say that.
Ski. What did he say? Ski. The nigga,
he said that.
He was on the ground.
Where you at right now? Where you at? Nigga, I'm Batman.
Batman. Hey, get him out.
This game over. We gotta take him to the hospital.
Nah, this nigga's done. That nigga got the mark. And guess how it happened? All the nigga did was tackle him and turn. And he hit his head off the ground.
No. He did more than that shot. He grabbed the nigga and slung him. And that nigga, he landed so wrong.
He hit his head off the ground. I remember seeing his head bounce off the ground. I said, "Oh shit!" That nigga was on that ground. They try to pick him up. They like, "No, leave him down. Leave him down.
The only time I ever seen the Turkey two football games, not even Turkey Bowls, 2 football games, because we played a whole season of football games until we get to the Turkey Bowl. Only time I seen them stop is when them niggas then they broke my ankle, and when Scrap got that concussion.
Fell on you.
Nah, them niggas they fumbled. This nigga He-Man tried to reach over the pile, and I slapped the ball out of his hand. And I got the ball in my hands, and I'm holding it.
Everybody fell on you, nigga.
Everybody fell on me, and them niggas Marcus and fucking Tommy got my ankle, and they playing tug of war with that motherfucker. Constantly twisting. Boy, I threw that ball so fucking fast.
He got to slip in before a shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave.
That nigga Jack hit the alligator roll on his ass. You know.
How's that now?
He was on all fours.
I'm crying tears. I thought they broke my shit, boy.
That alligator roll.
My ankle was swollen. I'm talking about my shit was purple. Black and purple. That's how my shit swelled up like a potato.
This is what happens when 2 light-skinned niggas was fucking going at it and shit. Cause the nigga Ski was screaming for a good 3 minutes, bro. Them niggas is still wrestling on.
When we can ill afford in this place.
That is absolutely hilarious.
Boy, that shit hurt so damn bad, Dre. Like, nah, they have to carry me off the fucking field.
The alligator roll is crazy.
I'm trying to tell you, man.
He said, well, we twisting this one off the bone.
Sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find my...
The commander's right. This man didn't put you in the lathe, Zeb. He's just trapped
Yeah,
in the system.
we still in season for the actual football season at our house. So I was like, I can't say I was playing football with my cousins and I fucked my ankle up. So I didn't even say nothing. I'm just sitting there playing with this swelled up ankle. I had the trainer like tape it, and I just told her, don't say nothing. Boy, my ankle was so damn fat. My ankle was
You understand that tendonism is crazy.
Oh, Dre, you should have been there, man. They was turning.
It was like two pieces of fucking put together. My shit
They was turning that. Them niggas was and they thinking they fighting for the ball. Ski got the ball the whole time.
I got the ball, like, you know. I'm
niggas ain't got nothing.
They got nothing.
They got nothing but that.
You got nothing but ski leg, and they turning that motherfucker like it's on the fire.
Every which way.
That's funny as hell, boy. I mean, it's not funny. If you get what I'm saying.
I used to hate playing turkey ball, though. I ain't gonna lie. I did too. I hated that shit. Cause then niggas wouldn't play the whole season. Then the day of turkey ball, they know everybody come out and play. This nigga DJ sit in the middle of the field blitzing the whole time, right behind Big Mike.
He talking about
Big Mike ain't moving nothing. He just standing straight up. Be like, hey man, who the fuck supposed to be right here? Oh no, I was blitzing. I'm out here like Ray Ray. Sit your ass down, man. Look at that shit, man. It's on some fucking Ray Ray.
Oh my god. Funny as hell, boy.
Hey, but hey, the Turkey Bowl had some great moments though, boy. Some great moments. Carlina beat that girl up out the car.
Oh my god,
man!
Makamuka to her and sat in that fucking car.
Oh, man, first of all, the bitch had the damn door unlocked. Why the fuck was the door unlocked? And you been talking shit to this woman. You've been talking shit to this woman for X amount of months now, and she caught your ass, and you sitting there looking at her run towards you with the door unlocked. Bitch, you slow.
With the door unlocked. Lock the door.
Lock the door.
The most you can do is roll that window down just a little bit. Just a little.
Carlina pull. I told everybody, boy, I tell you, I'll never tell a lie. If a woman ever touched me, I am not calling my mama. I'm calling Carlina. That motherfucker pulled up, parked the car, crooked as fuck, got out, ran towards the car, drug her out the car, and whooped her ass. I said, damn. Well, y'all want to keep playing? Yeah.
What that Williams say? You shouldn't have been talking shit.
And Tiger and I remember that. Remember that one time she beat the other girl up at the church. And they fucking fell on Ski. Ski fell on me.
Oh, in the basement of the church?
In the basement of the church.
Yes.
We was in the basement of the church.
What?
You thought I was gonna forget? Bam.
I look,
Next thing you know,
you know the stairs leading to the basement.
Man,
they at the top of the bitches. I'm at the bottom, so I run up the stairs to get in between them. And when I say they bust and they fall, and I'm just
now, mind you. Now, Dre, this is when her twins, the girl and the boy, what the fuck are their names? They was kids though. Yeah, they was kids though. So I turned around and grabbed them like, all right, y'all ain't got to see this. Next thing you know, I feel pressure behind me. Ski big ass rolled down the stairs, fell on me. I'm like, Carlina was whooping her ass. Boy, I said, yeah, y'all gonna leave this nigga bitch alone, boy. Girl was talking that shit. So Carlina ain't got no stability. She got hands though. She
got hands. I tell you that.
Say she got something.
She got some hands.
That's when I finally realized that church was a fraud. Because at the end of church, I heard Auntie Sherry tell Carlina, you should have been beat that bitch ass. I say, wait a minute.
Man.
It's a motherfucking fight.
Did she call her sisters up there in the church or some shit like that?
She kept fucking with Carlina, talking about tough Tony. Yeah, bitch.
She kept fucking with it. She called her ass. She didn't give a fuck about that in the church shit. I'm glad she did that shit too, because I was happy as fuck that day. Boy. And I went back to Ski crib. Tanya was like, hey, y'all, let's go. Yeah, cool with me. Shit. You gotta tell me twice, shit.
That was like a summer thing too.
It was over the summer, man. We was sitting there and I think it was like, I don't know if it was like a first service or some shit.
It was second service. That was second service.
We was in the basement. Boy, she Oh, you thought I forgot? Bam, 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 bam. Oh shit, damn. I ain't never seen somebody hands fly that fast.
Especially on a big chick.
Man, big chick was throwing them motherfuckers. I said, damn. She hit it with like 4-5 combos before the girl even put her hands up. I said, girl, fight back. You understand how fast she threw them hands.
Say defend yourself, girl.
And you know what was crazy though? Me and Ski was talking to her right before she did the shit.
Yeah, we was sitting there laughing.
We was sitting there just joking with her right before. It's like she turned and immediately switched into throwing hands. I said, God damn.
She said, hold on.
She said, right I forgot. Bam, 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 bam.
Me.
I'm in the back ducking like shit. She might be throwing these bitches at me next. Shit, hold on.
I'll be damned. Ski gonna jump in the middle of it, boy. You don't breathe. You must have
break that shit up.
You didn't know. You ain't know about
falling down them stairs. Nigga, Ski fell on my legs. I fell. The kids fell. I said, oh, this ain't good.
This ain't right.
Oh, this ain't good.
Hey, I was young and naive.
Yeah,
I forget somebody came down the stairs though. Somebody was down there and the girl got up screaming and covered her mouth because she was screaming so fucking loud.
It was Ray. That's when Ray started sitting towards the back door of the church because they had all them these situations happening where people just randomly walking into the church being stupid. So Ray started sitting in the back of it. And I don't know how he heard that shit, but
boy, she got up screaming.
Hey, hold on, you can't just go past that. Having all these situations where people was walking in the church and being
oh yeah, man, people walking in the church, busting the middle of the door and just stand there.
But across the country, all those situations where people, you know, and they was like, they be damned if it was gonna happen at Lebanon. So they had Ray sitting in the church.
Had enough shit happen at Lebanon, and we
can't sit.
It's all out Duke fest in this motherfucker. Yeah, somebody always in this bitch throwing hands.
Funny as hell, boy. Jumping in the middle of a fight. What's wrong with you?
I don't know what the fuck wrong with him that day.
What possessed you, brother? You can't pay me to stop a fight.
I knew the
man, Carlina was throwing them bitches, man. I think Ski felt bad for the girl.
Was complicit.
Yeah, you know, I felt bad after the fact too. You still felt bad for her.
What are you talking about?
She just got her ass whooped a little bit more, but now you got your ass whooped too.
Arcadia is allowed to completely govern itself with
look.
no outside interference.
Oh no, Travis Kelce, not Travis Kelce. Fucking what's his name?
Must be why the chief said we'd be on our own if we were caught. We were breaking the terms of this agreement. Unbelievable.
If this information is true,
the right boy.
then the Earth's directorate permitted the matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken
What are you talking about, Ski?
it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different.
They gonna be listening to shit.
There's more. The skill drive schematics are here. Safeguards against
What are you talking about, Ski? Kettle?
its evolution over time.
Yeah, he got hurt. Man, it looked like an Achilles injury.
Fraud, a cheat.
Oh, he needs to fucking retire too.
There are messages here between her and the
I don't think he's retired.
He ain't never
If he tore his Achilles, it might be time.
Oh yeah, it might be over. If that's the case. We'll see after this commercial break.
By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. No longer will Protectorate's myth of superiority be used as a cudgel against its own populace.
Benny is here, boy. Nigga Ski got whooped trying to stop somebody from getting whooped.
I ain't getting whooped.
That nigga Ski fell backwards, man. And I ain't see his ass. I just felt the stairs just like moving a little bit. And I'm at the bottom of the stairs.
Oh God, the stairs were the worst.
Oh my man. Because you can feel when somebody just walking down them stairs. And man, what the fuck is
the stairs are buckling underneath the pressure.
Man, next thing you know, I'm getting trampled. Ski on the back of my legs and shit. Carlina's still hitting the girl.
Destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I'm talking about, and fucked her up too, though. Fucked up to the point her sisters came up there after the service was over, ready to fight. They was about to whoop Nia ass just because she was standing there. Nia had nothing to do with it.
Boy, that would not have ended well for them.
The deal will be voided.
That would. There's not a
group of big chicks coming out
he getting carted off the field.
Holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire.
That would not have ended well for them.
I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good.
Ooh, shit! It might be in the Achilles, right?
Non-contact.
No, he was getting tackled, but as he was getting tackled, he put his leg back to brace, and that shit kind of extended further than he probably would have wanted it to.
Damn the
That's good.
I ain't see like a buckle or nothing in it. Oh well, touchdown.
And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
Who's up right now, Zach?
No,
It's a tie game, I'm sure.
No, 7-13.
13. Oh, okay.
Whoa. Put the brakes on.
That's fucking crazy.
I'm sure Zeb can be reasoned with. I know you're aiming
Anyway,
for the most
Man,
for the most
some great moments, man. Some great moments.
Chaos ain't the
And
way.
Lebanon had some true hilarious moments.
Died so we could reach this.
Like when that lady was in there stalling that one Christmas service so the niggas could bring us, so our sons could break in them cars outside.
Victory. Lay bare my
Man, I ain't never seen Ray pick a woman up and carry her out the church. He ain't walk her. He carried her up out the church. I said,
it was crazy.
Wait.
Oh, these
Wait,
niggas
hold on.
Hold
on.
That was a very elaborate fucking scheme too, Greg.
Elaborate.
She was distracting us while they was breaking the cars in the outside the church.
Respect for my friend.
How did y'all figure out what was going on?
Because she was
somebody's car
talking
was broken
about it.
too.
And seek another.
Somebody's car got broken into, and she was sitting there talking about it. And I guess she came in there with somebody else, and somebody overheard her say it. And I remember, was it me and Yuski? I think we was in a basement,
I want to talk it over with the
and we went back up, and it just sounded like glass just shattered. So I turned around like, damn, somebody just bust one of the windows in here or something. Man, not even 10 minutes later.
Another one?
He picked her up out the pew and was carrying her out the building. I said, this is fucking crazy. And the whole time she was in there, she talking to the pastor. They going back and forth, having great conversation. This is just nice and good church, and they having a good laugh, and they kumbaya and all this other shit. Whole time they out there breaking in people's shit.
You gotta be a real piece of shit. Oh man, you gotta be that's
the house of the Lord.
Yeah, that's how you are abnormally large piece of shit.
Oh man,
you are a toilet bowl clogger.
Hey man, that's the life they live, bro. Life they live. It is insane, if you ask me. Pretty well thought of, I think, because he was executed very well.
Yeah, I mean, hey.
People in this world, John.
Never should have let
Out of them.
To say the least.
Could have prevented this.
Lebanon is funny. You know, it'd be funny as hell, like when you an adult or whatever, and you go back into these places. Because I remember when me and Darrell went in there. What are we going there for? Was it? Yeah, he was preaching, right? Yeah, his service. Yeah. We came up there, and I looked at Darrell, and I was like, he was like, yeah, this what he's like. It's little as hell. He said it was funny because we was in there talking to Mike. And when he told us Sophia was pregnant, Darrell was like, what the fuck? And I was like, damn, nigga. This...
Y'all niggas forgot what y'all was saying,
Mike. I think David was there. Darrell looked out like, damn, in the church, nigga? He was like, nah, I forgot where I was. That's how crazy it was. Here Mike tell us that Sophia was pregnant, but nah. But we went inside of the sanctuary. I looked at her like, man, it's small as hell in here. I'm like, did they take some pews out or something? Like, yeah, they had to. Like, no, they did. They took out some of the pews.
No, they didn't.
Clear. They had to, Ski, because they're not even at the same. They're not straight. No, they're not even straight anymore.
They got new pews.
Are they smaller?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe that's what it is.
The pews are smaller, but that's because Lebanon is small as hell on the inside.
He's like, man, it's so small here. This is crazy. But when you a shorty, you know, it don't
humongous.
Yeah, look, and I hadn't been there, man. I don't know when the last time I've been in Lebanon, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh shit! I can tell you the last time I was in there. Carlina beat that girl up. Never went back.
Nah, I think the last time I was in Lebanon, it may have been my mother's funeral.
No, it was grandma.
That was a long time ago.
The last time you was in that joint, it was grandma's funeral.
Grandma funeral. That's what it was. Before that, it was probably my mother's funeral.
Yeah,
it was a funeral.
Yeah, I don't go no damn
Hey, if you want to throw that's place to be, shit.
That's fucking crazy.
Reckon time to decide the heroes from villains.
Hey, man. Just tell me throw hands, man. That's the place to be.
I don't think that's fairly true. Like, you got
I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying.
No. Yeah, the whole thing, and I remember, like, one of the last times I went there, I think I needed to use the bathroom or something. So I think I tried to go to the bathroom, like go downstairs and go. I'm like, man, nah, I'm cool. I'm good. Once again, it's not because I'm trying to be bougie and uppity. Like, I've pissed in some really dysfunctional ass places, but now I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I don't want to be in this bathroom. This little ass bathroom. Damn, I was like, damn. This place looks all kinds of fucked up. They probably ain't did shit to this floor since my father did. Nope. That was like 25 years ago.
But that's mostly because the foundation started separating. So if they start doing anything in that church, it probably would have fell apart.
Damn.
It's on the verge of falling apart now, ain't it?
Yeah. That's why they can't do anything now. Because if they were to start, like, after the person ran into it, they was to start digging into that church and, like, trying to
what fix. What you say? The person ran into it.
Yeah, somebody hit the church.
Somebody drove it to church.
Man, what? You know that?
Yeah.
No.
They were getting shot at, and you know that store that's across the street from the church? They drove into that store and then reversed out of that and ran into church.
Nah, man. Oh my God. Man, that store used to be crazy, man.
It did. They served chips and cheese.
That's why
they did serve chips and cheese.
I remember that. I put some cheese on some hot fries once at that store.
I remember. He remembers cheese on hot fries. Crazy. But now, this is how I remember going in there with food stamps, the dollars. The brown dollars, nigga.
Yeah.
The actual dollars.
You owe, nigga.
It was so bad. It'd be like, I used to be like, Mama, can I have $1 to go to the store like, at the church? And she'd give me one of them brown food stamp dollars, and I'd be like, man, I want to go.
Go there with this.
She's like, boy, $1 is $1. And she'd make me go over there with it. And it was like, I'd be like, no, I'm good. And your mother, being the vindictive person that she was, you gonna go over there and you gonna get it now. I don't give a fuck what you don't have to want it, but you gonna go get it. So now I gotta walk over there with the food stamp dollar.
You will tell me the location of the broker.
Man, food stamp dollars. My God.
About to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
She had that book. It'd be a booklet. See, y'all know nothing about that booklet.
Yeah, nigga, because you old.
Yeah, straight booklet of a food stamp. And it'd be like green. I think green was like 20. I remember the brown was definitely $1. So it was, I think it was 2010 5s and 1s.
I cannot make the loop.
Even polite.
They was definitely rainbow colored, that's for sure.
Invite to the broker, and you've been anything but.
Ooh, go up in there. That goddamn store, man. They walk around the back. It's like they, like, I don't know if it was like they served like a deli or some shit in the back.
Yeah, it was a deli in the back.
And they had the pops was in the back wall, right? It was like the pops in the back wall, and then the chips was in the front.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You wanna know what's crazy?
I remember that place opening and closing like 17 times.
You wanna know something crazy, Dre?
What's up?
Mari go to Mari go to school with the son of the lady that owned that store.
It's open?
No, it's not open.
How you said owned like it's in past tense?
No, she still owns it. They can't do nothing with it.
She owns the building.
Yeah, she owns the building.
Maybe we'll talk.
Interesting.
Between them and Sub Rosa, you in or you out?
Boy, I used to be over there a lot.
Yeah. There, that ice cream truck driving past the church.
Yeah, I remember Ray people used to live like on the down the street on the left side, like not on the same side as the church, on like across the street. I don't know if it was like his grandmother. Who was that? I don't even remember who the hell that was. I just remember going over there sometimes.
It's crazy.
And then on the opposite side, some of our family used to live over there. I think Terry used to live in like an apartment complex on the same side as the church, but it was like down the street, like across the street from Radon people. I don't know who the fuck was on that other side of that. So I had no clue. So no, was it Terry? It might have been Terry. But I remember Michael used to live over there too, if I'm not mistaken. But they used to live in an apartment complex or some shit like right down the street from the church. Yeah, who was that? I did not remember.
I know who
it was like one of the nicer houses on that street.
Fuck, who's fuck?
I would ask my sister, but she was like, "Boy, I'm old. I don't know none of that shit." Like, all right, you right.
It was a family though. It was his people.
Yeah, it was all family. It was his people. Yeah, I used to go over there all the time.
Fuck, I don't remember who. I can't. I know it was his people. They definitely stayed.
It was definitely his people. Yeah. I don't know. I
remember what's the name of them? His kids used to go over there.
I don't know if it was Joe Frog people. I don't remember. I don't know who it was.
Well, no, it was no. Well, it was. Well, obviously it was people, but it wasn't. It was fucking a.
I just remember they was light skinned.
Yeah, they definitely wasn't much of niggas, but fuck, who was it?
I cannot remember. I just remember going over there a lot.
Fucked me up. What time is it?
It is 4:53 your time.
Oh yeah, it's time to hit the gym.
Yeah, I'm about to when I get back home, me and AJ gonna work out. Oh, then we gonna eat chili dogs for dinner.
I don't want to go.
Man, I don't want to go.
Yeah, I really don't want to go right now.
Definitely put on a couple pounds over this break, but it wasn't as bad as it could have been, for sure.
Actually, I'm down 15 now.
I'm gonna get back there. I'm probably up about 5.
Oh, you can work that off tonight. Man, you can get that off tonight.
I don't know about tonight, but once I get, we worked out 4 times last week, worked out 4 times this week. Once I get back on my regular, because I definitely wasn't working out regularly like I was before, like
the holidays.
Yeah, before the holidays, but I was still working out periodically to make sure I didn't put a whole bunch of fucking.
Yeah.
I remember. Not this Christmas, but the previous Christmas, bro, I put on 15 pounds.
It ain't hard, I tell you that.
Now with all that ass food you
it may even been 20. Because they actually called me and it was like, we just want to make sure, because it was like for some medical shit that like 2 years ago between the X and Y date, you put on about 20 more pounds. Oh yeah, that sounds about right. But she's like, but you down like 20 now, right? And I'm like, nah, I'm probably down about 15. I probably put on 5 during the holidays. They're like, oh, okay. Make sure you bring your ass in here for this doctor's appointment though. In February.
Right and early.
Shit, by the time I go there in February, let me be back down whatever the fuck I was.
My keys. Yeah, found my keys. All right, fellas. I'll catch up
You
with y'all
don't need
later.
keys, Gotti.
Yep.
I got
I'm about to hit the gym.
Hit the gym, come back and play Smite, nigga.
I don't think that's what he doing.
Yeah, you might have been a little bit too late on that request, buddy.
Nah, you gonna do it.
Should have asked just a little bit earlier.
Nah, I get him.
Mike, but no, we ski back to this shit. The Joe Frog, Anthony Jackson, Kenneth Jackson family pool is crazy.
It's nasty. It's nasty. It is nasty. It really is.
What y'all talking
Like
about?
I said, Tate can't really explain his family tree to no one.
Like I'm trying to figure out. I don't even remember like how many kids Jackie actually like. I mean, what is it? Is it 6, 7, 7?
Feel a pang for these people. Cut down.
You got Buzz,
Boo,
Mike,
Jermaine,
Jamel. 5. All boys.
In the face of a superior force, assuming there was a superior.
That's it. She had all boys.
The distinct lack of automechanical corpses around
Crazy.
And 2 of her sons just happen to be brothers and brothers-in-law. And the other ones are cousins.
That automechanical would fall in the camp's defense is logical. Did you notice anything
Oh
interesting?
God, it's weird.
That it was fighting blind. Doesn't seem like something a defensive automech should be doing.
That is so weird to me, man.
Very well.
I remember Uncle Kenny showing me the story how Buzz always hated him because he thought he was his pops.
Yeah.
I'm like, you couldn't have thought that because you look just like your father.
You definitely look just like Joe Frog.
You look just all Joe Frog kids look just like
Look
him.
like Joe Frog. All Joe Frog kids look just like Joe Frog. That nigga not Tate. That nigga Ray is just a light skinned Joe Frog.
Joe Frog. Tanya look like him. DJ
Tanya
look like
definitely
him.
look like him. Yeah.
Buzz look like him. And Ray look like him. Every single one of them motherfuckers look just like Joe Frog.
Walking around, those motherfuckers is walking around playing with they half brothers, like, half sisters. Just so many of them. Nah, man, it is like for real. They like have brothers and sisters, but also cousins.
That's crazy. That ain't right. When you know it wasn't right, RPG.
Boy, they was doing, them motherfuckers was doing the purest.
It's kind of sick if you think about it. Like when you start to explain these things, that's why I said I never choose to explain like our family dynamic and our family tree because it always not makes sense to people.
Pure cocaine, nigga. What are you talking about? They was doing the best. Because
An encampment
Think about
such
this
as
shit.
this normally would possess.
Right.
Was there anything remarkable about it? Good observation. Suffice it to say, the Protectorate. Did you have anything else?
Mike
You're certain you've
is
combed the place to your liking?
Uncle Anthony's son.
Very
Mm-hmm.
Kate is Uncle Kenny's son.
Mm-hmm.
By the same woman.
Mm-hmm.
Who also had all these other kids with Joe Frog.
With Joe. No, because Jamel's Uncle Kenny's son too. They just don't want to say it.
All right, man. All right, man.
Anything
All
else?
right, man. I don't even know who the hell. I don't even know who Jamel's father is supposed to be. Luther Vandross. Not Luther Vandross. Who the hell did I say Jamel looked like?
Gerald Levert.
Gerald Levert. Is it Gerald Levert? Is he a Levert?
He might be.
Damn sure ain't no Jackson. I'm gonna ask Tanya. What the hell was Jamel's father? Oh, you gotta figure this shit out, man. Sincere, please be by your phone. What time am I picking? Coming down here, dropping this shit off at 6 o'clock. That's good. I think you have time to do whatever it is you gotta do. Right here, he buys phone. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm done. That's all I can.
Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of
Great.
You can stand and you can't stand no more? What's up?
This past Christmas, I had an old nigga moment.
Have you any theories as to
Rather emotional one too.
Okay, what happened here, Ski?
I'm sitting in my grandmother's house.
I'm no ballistics expert.
I was looking around, looking at all the old pictures and all that.
Have any theories about the auto?
And her house was essentially like your mom's house. It was like the house to be at for all of the parties and all that. Right?
My thoughts exactly. How do you
Right.
compromised?
And I was looking around like, man, this house used to be full of people. Every holiday used to be full of people. People everywhere.
I submit that the refugee, the only remaining
And now it's empty on the Christmas. And it's just me, my sister, her kids, and my grandmother.
isolated refugees.
Yeah, that shit sucks.
Agreed. I hypothesize that they used it to
Oh, this shit's weird.
Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa.
It's weird. This is a weird feeling.
Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors.
Yes, it does.
We bear witness to.
Funny.
Yeah, it does.
Admire your enthusiasm. But
Such a hard thing to deal with. To be.
You know, sometimes I go on on YouTube and look at the video of the house.
Some things.
I can't believe they got that house looking the way they did. It looks awesome.
It does, and it's a they put it upstairs to it now.
Wait a minute, what?
They did? Yeah, I drove past it with Mario Chase. They added the upstairs to it, so now it's a 2-level house.
Wow.
This is my pride, bro. My face was still.
That's crazy.
I'll handle this.
That was a hardy engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate.
Yeah, hand it to him. You acting like you can't? No, tell her to hand you stuff.
2706 West 83rd place.
He's struggling. She's struggling. She can't hold it. She can't hold it.
The prospect of sharing.
Man, what did they do to the front room, bro?
I will locate my wretched.
I was like, man, you know me and Shayna lived in there. I'm looking at them like, man.
They added a dishwasher to this place. This house never looked this good.
Despite our
Yeah.
work here,
This house
That's
is
kind of
so
heavy.
different.
That's kind of heavy. I mean, not heavy, but it ain't. Yeah, you might have to put it under your arm or something.
That's your mother's room.
All right, no problem. Yeah, that's the room me and Shayna lived in. I ain't even gonna front.
And then it's the room me, Tati, and James shit, the computer room.
Yeah, I guess that did become the computer room. That was your mama's room.
Then it's grandma back room.
That was me and Darrell's room.
Look at the bathroom, bro. I remember the sliding doors for the shower. I slammed my finger in that motherfucker plenty of times. Oh my God, look at the basement. What?
Oh, yeah, the basement looks cool. They even got an entire back room in the basement.
Yeah. What the hell?
Because you remember it used to be those benches in the back.
Yeah. And they basically built it off into a room, dude. That house looks so fucking amazing.
I almost want to look at it on like Google Maps and see what it looked like. Is how the hell did they build a whole back with another room?
I don't know how they did that. Yeah, the house looks completely different.
Yes, y'all. He does not walk.
Yeah, let me look at the street view. Yeah, it still look the same. Man. I go to the house, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. I remember the person that used to live next to us was an old white dude named John. Cool ass white guy.
Yeah, and then on the left side, my homie Keymon and them used to live there.
See,
and I
used to be a racist ass family, or a racist husband. Used to live out there in my day, racist white people.
Yeah, they on the left side was my homie Keymon. Across the street from us was a teacher, or a substitute teacher named Miss Davis. I remember her husband passed. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I remember her passed.
Ooh, Nyla, we may have to stop and get some gas first. This is gonna be tenuous. Let me see if I can get a gas station first. Oh boy. I'm like, stop at a gas station in downtown Atlanta. YN's gonna try to get me for my Volkswagen. Then I'm gonna have to put another body under my house. Get my baby in the car with me, Steve. Kill me a nigga. Okay?
Oh no, Dre, he broke his Achilles. You can't see the pop in it.
That sucks for him.
Yeah, it might be over with him. Yeah.
Feel bad for the young man. That's not that young anymore. You gotta be 30 now. This kid was about 32. Right on the day. Born in 1983.
Oh.
Don't give me your ass beating Smite, man.
Thanks, Smite.
Get good, bum. You see them people getting divorced? What's her name?
You said what?
You see them people getting divorced?
Oh yeah, Chrissy and dude.
Yeah. One, I always thought he was a little bit,
weird.
I mean, I think the weird that I'm talking about, you know what kind of weird I mean.
Flamboyantly weird.
Yeah, that one. But be getting tired of that shit.
Yeah. It
People like,
takes a lot to want to be around
anything.
someone like her.
When your whole life becomes content.
Yeah, and it's like, bro, I don't
Exhausting.
like.
Yeah, it's exhausting. Like, man, I just want to eat a hot dog.
Yeah. And then like you just recording me wanting to live a normal life, and it's like I kind of don't want to be recorded.
They said that he posted something. He was like, you know, he had kind of expressed to her that he wanted to get a divorce last year, like towards the end of last year. It didn't happen.
Last year being 2024, 2025.
2025, like towards 2025, so towards the end of 2025.
She said, "Can we get this on film?"
So she wanted.
They separated.
She wanted to try to work it out. Blah blah blah. He really wanted it because I guess that I don't give a fuck about these people, but they're Jehovah's Witnesses.
Oh.
And they don't allow you to get a divorce as a Jehovah's Witness unless there is infidelity. That's like the only way you can get it.
Oh, so he cheated to get the divorce.
He cheated to get the divorce. Like Lauren said, my entire life becoming content, I
can't do
I would
that.
lose my mind. Yeah, I would lose my mind.
Especially for someone like me and you, we really don't care for the public eye to begin with.
And like I get it, like you're making a whole bunch of money and all of this shit is going great. But I think people put way too much emphasis on money, not realizing that it doesn't always equate.
It's a whole bunch of other stuff that
happiness
plays a It's more as money. It's more than just money that makes a marriage sustainable.
I only saw their. The first time I saw their videos, I think was around like COVID, around the COVID time. I haven't seen one of their videos for obvious reasons in a while. But the ones I did remember seeing a few years ago, he looked like he was tired of that shit right now.
Like he was getting to the point of being miserable.
Yeah. But everybody is like you know how the internet is. They're dog piled on him, like, you know, he ain't gonna never find nobody like her. And I'm like, I think that's the point.
It's probably that's what people see. People don't get that. Like, I'm not trying to find somebody like her. Yes, it was nice being married to her. She was beautiful, but just because you see these things on the internet, you don't know what's going on behind closed doors.
Man, that is the truth. People don't have any idea.
You don't know.
They think they know everything. You don't know these people.
Exactly. You just see what they're showing you, what they're allowing you to see. You just see what they
not enough to blame.
But if you peek behind the curtain, I'm pretty sure it was a whole bunch of other shit that he just,
he just got tired of. Man, that's okay.
Like, she probably wasn't the most.
I don't know what she was. I don't want to say anything about her.
No, I'm just saying, from his perspective, there's some things she probably didn't give him that he probably wanted.
That's probably true. I mean, I'm assuming that goes both ways.
Yeah, there's probably some things he didn't give her that she wanted. And it's like, I get it. You want to try to make this work, but it's currently not working.
Something I found out over many years of living is that this is just like women's thinking. If a man cheats, it's the man is the problem. If a woman cheats,
the man is the problem.
The man is the problem. Wait, what?
No, that's not how this works.
How does that work? How does that work?
How does this always come back to the man being the problem? And y'all have nothing to do with him stepping out of the relationship. Maybe you weren't providing something in the relationship that he needed. Whatever that may be.
Yeah, dude steps out on his relationship, man or woman. I always blame the person that did the stepping out. You could have just left. You could always leave. You could always leave. Having said that, there's always if a marriage fails, and I've always felt like this too. Whereas most people like to say that the marriage failed because of one person or the other. If a marriage failed, it's because both people failed.
Because both people failed.
Not one or the other. It's a union of two. Both of you failed at that union.
Yeah, at communicating some things, at
simple enough.
some things, and to tell her the truth, like sometimes. And I know this is probably weird coming from somebody that's not married, but sometimes in marriages, you have to be able to have those uncomfortable conversations. You have to be able to sit down and tell your partner what they're not giving you, and you have to be able to listen to your partner tell you what you're not giving them. It's just, it is what it is, and you have to be willing to accept that and try to work towards becoming better at it, or not, or you say,
or not. I can't do this. And then it's up to the person to decide whether or not they're willing to accept it. Like these are, yeah, but I hate that when something like this happens and we immediately,
especially over social media, it's always
you don't know what it is. You don't know these people.
And like you don't know that to be true. It could be plenty of things he probably expressed to her behind closed doors that she just never fulfilled and never cared to fulfill because she just didn't want to.
Because she's
he was like, well. Yeah, I don't even know if she was the breadwinner because from what I heard, I'm assuming she was.
He is a chef, and I'm sure he makes his own money. But that social media presence, that's hers.
Yeah, and it's like
that's hers,
and that's cool if that's what you want.
Because of him, part of it is because of him. But she's the larger presence on.
Because you can tell she actually put forth the effort in doing it. He doesn't care to do it. You can tell he don't care to do it.
Yeah.
Because it's never him initiating any of these videos. It's always her.
It used to be he would have the really, really fake laugh. You know the one.
Yeah.
And then and then it slowly morphed into like no laughter, just like a smile. And then it was just like, y'all, this nigga's annoyed.
He's like, I don't really care for. And that's okay. Like, and if he expressed to you, I don't want to do this, and you continue to try to force him to do it, then that's shame on you. He showed you, I don't really care for this social media presence shit because it really doesn't, like, it doesn't sway me one way or another. It did for you. It did for you.
Yeah. Like I couldn't be a social media presence like in the way that they do now, whereas like. I be listening to some of these people, like even old girl Aisha Roberto. She was like, it was either her or some other white chick. She was like, oh, I got to get to making these videos. It's like I got to do like 6 videos today for my agency. I was like, dude, that shit's a fucking job. Like you really.
It is definitely a job. And you can't stop.
Like I gotta get all my Christmas content out in one day because I was supposed to do it over like a 3-week span. I didn't do any videos, so now I got to do all this setup to make like 18 videos in one day.
I'm sorry, but you adding way too much pressure to yourself to fulfill these things by doing it.
I mean, that's fine if that's what you want to do, but I can understand somebody not wanting to do it, even if your spouse wants to.
It's like, I just don't care to be seen by the public eye because it becomes a point where it's like they get to come up with all these different narratives about our family and all this bullshit, and I just don't care. I don't want my kids on this shit.
That shit was crazy, though. She's just like, my agency is on my ass about these videos. It's like, I haven't done a video all month. Like, yeah, you might want to get on that. Yeah, might want to get to it, young lady.
Yeah.
I got to do all my Christmas content in one day. Like 18 videos in a day, Mars? What?
Yeah, I know someone that's got to make videos.
It's like, bro, I don't.
Someone that pre-posts them.
You can't.
And they gotta come up with ideas.
Too much. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she was talking about.
And you gotta entertain these people
Fuck
that I just
that.
don't care to entertain.
The one that I was the girl that I was looking at, it was actually a white girl and not Aisha. She was like, they sent me the ideas. and all of the stuff that they wanted me to do. I just got to do them. It's like, but this is like, it's a lot of videos. I have to a lot of them. You know, because it's Christmas content. So you got to have at least half the month. You got to have a video. It's like every other day. So it's like I got to do all of these videos really, really quickly. And this day, so she was like, I got to set up all of the shots and all of the videos. And wear all of the clothes, like get the clothing together. Like, but they sent me everything that they wanted me to do, but I just haven't been doing it. Like, they on my ass about it.
Okay.
You got some nice shoes. What'd you say?
I said that was a good kick. I was talking about the Eagle game. But yeah, I for one, I'm not saying I'm on either side, but I understand from the man's perspective of not wanting to have my entire life be on social media all the damn time.
Yeah, I'm with that.
I'm 100% with that. Like, I don't care. Like, yeah, a video here and there showing glimpses of everything is cool, but everything?
It was interesting. He came out and he was like, "Nah, I tried to get a divorce before I even cheated on her." So.
Before I cheated on her, and she didn't want to divorce me, so I had to. Basically, what he said, I had to force my way out of this relationship.
Yeah, I
had to force her out of this. And I get it. Like, yeah, you love me, but I don't love you anymore.
I think that's what it was. This is like,
I kind of think that's
anymore.
Yeah,
I can't.
And it's like, I can't sit here and fake like I want to be in a relationship. Right.
Especially when he wants to boot you.
I don't know if that man gay. I can't call it. I don't know. I'm not gonna be one to assume that he's gay.
I'm just joking. I definitely thought he was. I'm like, man,
I definitely did too.
He got for a straight man.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if, you know, a couple of years down the line, we see him with another man. That would not shock me at all.
Yeah, I guess they call him a white guy.
That doesn't shock me either. He seems to be the type to date a white woman.
I mean, his wife is
half white.
And definitely the way she acts is like 75%.
White. She doesn't act like your prototypical black woman.
No, she does not. Beautiful woman.
She's a very gorgeous woman, but sometimes beauty isn't all you need.
Not everything. The way that people are going in is crazy.
That's that, but you know who it mainly is, though.
Yeah, we already know.
It's mainly women and black women. It's mainly black women. You know, because you can't fall out of love with a black woman. It's either you with a black woman for the rest of your life, or you know,
or you the problem,
or you're the problem, which is never the case. And I never understood that. Like, what I really want black women to understand: y'all are not the most desirable people on the fucking planet. Y'all can be insufferable at moments. Like, I just want you to know that. Like, it can be very difficult to be around you.
Yeah, I can't. I wouldn't say that. I've only been with some white chicks, and Hispanic chicks, and black women. Mom have been a little bit more easier. I'll just say that.
But I get that. But it's not always just rainbows and blue skies dealing with you, motherfuckers. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot.
It's definitely a lot. It's a lot with all of them. I'm bored of others. That's all I'm saying.
It's a lot to want to be with you motherfuckers.
Salutations once more.
Greetings again. I would my life. I'm sincerely recognizing this.
About is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
Does.
I'm just talking shit. I wouldn't do it. I was gonna sit on and watch the drinks.
The encampment had been raised. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired.
I won't talk to you. You're gonna get free.
I should add, your observations during the investigation were unexpectedly. I'm surprised. I didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an arbiter in tow. But you got what was. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, there's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement. I need someone to take a look at. Here's a key card to get you down there. You mind?
Yeah, sure.
Sharp. I like it.
The Badlands is on Plex. I'm gonna watch it tonight. Did you see it, Mars?
What?
Predator, the new one.
Yeah, I already seen it.
It's on there. I just saw it was on Plex tonight. I think I'm gonna watch it.
There's a lot of action. I don't like the Predators talking, but whatever. Can't all be can't get everything.
Did you see Avatar?
Huh?
Did you see Avatar?
No.
It was actually good. That's good. It was an Avatar movie.
That's to be expected.
Yeah, you like Avatar, you'll like this one. It was actually a pretty decent amount of action in this too.
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion.
I'm interested to see if they're going to be able to make another movie because this one didn't do it well. It's taking way too long to put these movies out.
I do disdain mopping up protectorate corpses. My apologies. Barney is sometimes...
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances.
College football.
That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement.
I guess technically it would be racism.
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing.
I could get
interesting.
used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics, I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
I shall in time, when fewer...
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with...
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present...
This is why you should never do the... Unless you're going to be with your significant other for the rest of your life, don't do the social media couple thing.
Nah, we doing that shit.
You don't want to be couple goals, Steve? Couple goals?
No, because the moment y'all break up, you're as the man of the relationship, the moment y'all separate, you are public enemy number one now. Every fucking black woman in the world is going to shit on you for all of eternity. And black women hold a grudge like no other. So you're never going to let this go.
Could you imagine if Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift, like if they don't end up getting married? Oh my God.
Oh, he's gonna be get it on. Don't let it be like he cheated on her and they caught him cheating on her.
If he's a smart man, he'd do everything he can to get married to that billionaire.
Mm-hmm.
All you gotta do is make it past the threshold, make it a year.
How about this?
Mm-hmm.
I recruited a protectorate subject directly from Bastion, middle of a protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one
take care of
subject?
us.
Forgive
We'll
me
take
for
care of you.
withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my charms.
Hitched yourself to our wagon.
Real jealous. So
I got 15 miles of gas left in his car. Probably, actually, it's probably like 10. We got 8.2 miles to go. You're the 89 are gonna be stranded on the side of the road. I'm gonna spend mine off in their gas tank. And go get a gallon of gas and bring it back.
I just feel sorry for her and him. Her because her I know she's probably embarrassed as fuck because our relationship imploded on the fucking internet, and him because now he's the bane of every black woman's existence.
Yeah, he's gonna find it very difficult to because I know he wants to continue to do his chef thing. He's gonna find it very difficult.
It's over with.
I hold my word in high
It's over with. You will now be seen as the guy that cheated on Chrissy for the rest of your fucking life.
It's like, my name is Desmond. I'm like, nah, you the nigga that cheated on
you the nigga that cheated on Chrissy. You're not Desmond anymore. And I know that that's fucked up.
My mama named me Desmond.
No. Your mother named you Desmond, but the world is naming you the nigga that cheated on Chrissy.
All right. But don't come to me with tears if your new friend decides to judge you the moment I've gone.
Let us be off, Commander.
Yeah, crazy. She dedicated that she is to her life. Like, but he didn't.
Like, what you think the time he just, I don't want to say wasted because I don't view this as a wasted time, but they've been together since they were in high school. I'm sure it's very difficult being with somebody from a young age to the age you are now. They're like in their 30s. They probably met each other, what, freshman year of high school?
Yeah. You know how annoying it is to just be like trying to sit down and eat a sandwich. Right fast, you're doing flips and heels.
I just want to eat some chips and a sandwich and drink a bottle of fucking water in peace.
And here you come doing a cartwheel and some heels.
Now I have to act like I'm actually enjoying it. Because if I look annoyed, people are going to point out the fact that I look annoyed in the video.
No, if he looks annoyed
in most of the videos.
No, if he looks annoyed enough, he's going to have them redo it.
Yep. Oh yeah, there's also that. Like, if he looks too unpleased, all right, we have to redo this. You have to act like you like it.
They must have done a huge accident in the air.
It's unfortunate, bro. It's sad, but it's also reality.
Yeah, that must have been a terrible accident. Good God, we never did. Four ambulances over there now. Two fire trucks. Prayers. T's and P's, man. T's and P's. Thoughts and prayers.
So I say, man, to have a successful relationship, you motherfucker got to be a two-way street. Like, I get it. You're making a lot of money from that social media. You could have toned it down a little bit.
Now let's switch topics really quick. Is Offset the dumbest motherfucker alive?
Absolutely, because now you finna go to jail for saying you finna fucking dumbass.
He said he was gonna shoot that man in his knees. Selena Powell.
The Selena nigga. The fact that you got caught fucking Selena Powell is crazy.
No, I mean, shit, yeah, I mean, he didn't get caught, but the fact that he didn't just pay her so that it could be over with, the transaction can be over with, is crazy. But,
no, he did get caught because she recorded them in bed together.
Yeah, but she only released it because he didn't pay her.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's what she wanted.
It was $15,000. She's a prostitute.
Oh, I would have paid.
Yeah.
No,
right?
If I'm Offset and I have millions of dollars, yeah, just pay the bitch. You would do better by just paying her and get it over with than to let her do what she does.
So he's in the bed on the phone with her on FaceTime talking about how he was going, if he caught Stephon Diggs, he was going to strip him and shoot him in the knees.
Yeah, I hope you like going to jail.
And she released, obviously, she released the FaceTime.
I've got just the injection for that.
Why would you say this to her? You know she's going to record everything.
That's why I posed my question. Is he the dumbest nigga alive?
Yeah.
My, I haven't seen one of those in
we made it to a gas station, Steve. 5 miles to spare.
Since Doc's given her
He's a
blessing,
dumbass.
which do you reckon I go with? The Ursapod's the Mantis.
Ooh, they're making another Infamous game.
Crowd control.
No, you're not.
And I'll sick these little
It's
guys
after a decade-long gap. Sucker Punch is hinting at the comeback of Infamous. Dre?
Man, those were so fun.
That last one, man. That Second Son. Was
Second Son, you know what? The little DLC that came out with was it PS4? Was that PS4?
Yeah, that's PS4. The free DLC they gave.
Yeah, that was fun too.
It was. The last few have been better than the first few.
Infamous is just good. I can't even imagine what they'd be able to do. All the improvements in video games and the way games play now, I can't even imagine what they would do. But I'm not. If this is true, it ain't somebody being funny.
Just refrain.
I can't wait.
By the what is it, dear? You look
Talking about that
like you've been stung.
Not too long ago.
That they need to make another one.
Make another one.
Still operational till recently.
It's kind of chilly out here.
Still operating. Inez, do you feel all right? The program was shut down more than 6 months.
I know what I saw. They were brutalizing fucking creatures, paying them no mind, giving them no honor. Even the doctor there, he killed.
Wait, did this nigga Patrick Williams is blessed nigga shit?
That sounds.
Oh, no, wrong nigga. Jalen Smith.
That sounds precisely like what I would protest with every breath.
Oh, the Bullseye?
The creatures they were experimenting on
The
broke
Bullseye?
out of their cages.
What's that? This is yesterday's
I found
one.
the doctor in charge, still alive. We spoke briefly, and I.
Oh, the Bulls
The
played
extent of it, I fear.
I don't think so.
I need to find.
Oh, Inez, I know
Little Boozy Burton got the best of
it would be awfully difficult to. Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice
Little Boozy Burton.
asking for my presence and
Oh, yeah.
found the secrecy odd at the time, but
You got the best of
I suppose it lines up with
You got the best of who?
Yeah, what was going on here?
Surprising.
Okay, I guess I have to go.
VP of He's.
Oh,
I know.
I just mean to have a look. There's.
You honor me. I did receive a message from
I'll take
Erasmus.
another one.
I will help you, but it's my understanding, Inez, what you are. Thank you.
All right. No, gotta go. Thank you. You go ahead. I go around. It's too cold to be walking out here. Shorts on.
It's too hot for penguins to be walking around.
Walking up all slow. I feel lost in the motherfucking now.
It's just hilarious. Oh man.
Are you gonna send the money?
Billy, God damn it. Billy,
Man. Adam Sandler. Good stuff. No, he made that noise. You know. He was conspiring, you know.
Yes.
Here. Slapstick comedy, man.
He said they were absolute rambling.
She ain't send me no
Nothing
money.
you
So
said
what am I?
to be considered a rational thought.
No points.
May God have mercy on your soul. Okay, it's simple wrong. No would have been suffice, but okay. Oh, where'd you know points? May God have mercy on your soul. Oh, Lord.
Anyone chance to cheat, especially with my wife.
Oh. He said that whole story. He gave a whole story.
Yes, man. Nah, I'm good.
Oh, that's a lot.
Hold on. Thank you. I almost did it, man. One of those moments when somebody say thank you, come again, and you be like, you too. You go, you walk back. What the fuck? Too. Idiot. Nah. Boy, the one where he was like,
however you want to send it.
if any of you attempt to cheat, especially with my wife, who is a dirty, dirty whore.
Dirty.
Well, I am just going to snap. My God, that shit is hilarious.
Can't beat that shit.
So matter of fact about it.
Oh shit, they adding over 100 plus college basketball teams to 2K. Why?
Because they're about to start making college basketball, and this is how I start.
It's going to be terrible.
Probably. And we gonna buy it.
I'll go buy it, man. I buy shit, man.
Mr. Madison, at no point during your incoherent, babbling response did you say anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in here is now dumber for having heard it. That was so cold-blooded. I award you no points. And may God have mercy on your soul.
That's just so wrong.
It couldn't be.
No points.
So that means you have to sell your soul to be this fucking stupid. No way.
Doyle rules. Doyle rules.
So Doyle, I have a feeling something terrible is going to happen to you and your entire family. Those motherfuckers went over a cliff yelling over Doyle rules.
They don't give no fucks.
How the hell did a car slip on a banana peel?
Man, that was some bad. That was a bad vehicle, man. Don't buy that shit. Like it was a cartoon. It was a cartoon car. I gotta go back and look. It did seem like it was a station wagon, though.
Watching the other day, and that shit, other one. Classic.
That's what Harvey Dent said. If you're gonna get something, get American. Do you realize that motherfucker was shot at and the shit jammed?
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
Like
He stood there.
he was basically dead.
That's what he was dead. And everybody cheers. That was so campy.
It was what he said.
Yeah.
It was.
You see who's playing Harvey Dent now?
Oh.
Winter Soldier.
Nah, man.
No.
Yeah.
There's other actors, man.
He's a really good actor, though.
Yeah, but there's other actors, man.
I want them to get good actors.
There's other actors, though, man. Give them a shot.
Oh, who he knows?
Tell me this if you're not going to listen to the advice.
is a bad idea. Doubt we'll even
No.
find this so-and-so muckety-muck without him.
Okay, this way.
Like I said, man. Oh.
Like Rick Ross.
Oh, shit, I got a new gun, the Goomerang. Yoo.
I hate seeing videos of 2K because it's always like some easy ass shit.
Yeah.
I hate it. Niggas like, yeah, these are the best dribble scenes, and they just sitting there comboing up dribble moves that just look stupid. Jeez.
I don't even look at videos like that. One, because I don't dribble. So, two, that shit looks stupid.
Oh, y'all gotta watch that Tubi original, The Grinch That Stole Bitches, man.
That's still flex.
It is.
Protectorate subjects.
Like on
The only explanation is that they were lackeys of the consul. Why else? Then they should have.
I killed the motherfucker, man.
On off of the off of the car. If Mars is gonna be throwing around F-bombs.
Oh, man. No, you didn't let me know. You let me know, then I
Nah, I'm talking shit. Trust me. My kids have heard worse.
From him.
From me.
No, not from me. From you. From Steve.
I don't know. Steve, you doing a bunch of cursing when you came down here and you watched them?
No.
How many years ago was that?
Like 3? They did it 3 or 4 years ago. And to be completely honest with you, not to sound like a dickhead or anything, but me and your kids didn't hold too many conversations when I was down there.
And that definitely makes sense because I don't hold a lot of conversations with them either. I don't think we had the house wasn't remodeled when you the first time you came down. Yeah, okay. So that was like 4 years ago.
Already tired of them.
I'm sorry, you back. Yeah. You think you're hilarious? You get to make that determination. Other people usually tell you you're funny. Okay. That's right. I don't know what clocking the T means. If I'm being honest. These kids must be saying stuff to me and I have no idea what it means.
6-7.
My God, they say that so much. I just want to blow my brains out. Dude, move. What are you doing? With these dogs. Who took the pot? No, I did because I cleaned it. Okay. I'm gonna touch it about my wife. I kind of want to throw all of our pots and pans away and then by noon. That's what I would like to do. Well, my boys, I'm gonna call it a day. I am. Why because they're gonna go take a shit. I'm sure you don't want to do a marathon for that. Also, we want to eat. I need dinner. So, I'll be on here tomorrow. That's sometimes. I'll let y'all do.
Man, I'm about to start getting ready for work.
Fuck work.
Sent Junior goodbye.
I wish I could say that. No, I really do.
You can.
But I got.
You just can't do it.
Shit.
You can say it, you can't do it.
We gotta pay bills and shit.
Let the bill. Let's see what happens when the bills don't get paid. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, okay.
SK296 goodbye.
All right.
Commander, I've been thinking. Can I bend your
What?
intel we need, Commander? If we've been doing and if they could actually help folk like they claim. Ortiz sent me a message because he knew. Maybe.
Sure, what you saying?
Commander, a moment of your time, if you would.
Damn.
Commander, I'm glad I managed to. There's something at the forefront of my mind that I'd care to discuss. I received a message from a close friend of mine, Virgil. He was you asked before, and I did not mention it. But with Virgil's message, very good.
I know. Good. Am I going to the right? Reddit? They got nothing else to say? What's on this planet? Man, fuck this. Okay, so should I do? I'm gonna do this first. Oh shit! Can't fast travel until I choose my party, huh? Do this shit. I was about to start shooting. Man, if I fall down. I got some new guns. I'm gonna replace Sawed Off Heavy. Machine. No, that's a good gun. Little Roar is a good gun too. That's a rocket launcher. I'll get rid of the Oracle. Or I got Feedback Cannon, the Goomerang, Simplifier, the Goomerang. Wacky goo blobs that bounce. Aiming with the Goomerang allows it to lock on and home towards enemies. Taking damage. Supercharges this rifle's power, increasing its damage, dealing damage spent part of its charge. Yep. Go for a trip. The archive.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work?
The Archive's entryway bristles with Protectorate weaponry. In a direct assault, I'm not sure I would even fancy my chances.
Not a bad idea, though I'd also suggest garnering backup.
Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
All right, it's a plan.
Prudence dictates.
So are we leaving?
Repel invasive elements.
Oh Lord.
Have a fix on their weaknesses. Reviving me is in everyone's best interests.
Yeah, this is just a better gun. There could be only one.
Scope for combatant analysis.
Ooh, advanced decryption key. All right, that's a way in.
Preserve said progress. Sustain the system.
Oh, I don't get it until Makeshift armor.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance. Nephis. Console.
Preserve said progress.
Oh, it's not available until after I get this. Okay. That's fine.
Stain the system.
I could have kept it the same way.
Gray gone astray? Took a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of
Same shit I already got.
Looks like the work of scavengers. Find them, we find the missing part.
And wouldn't you know it, there's a foreign wire here, siphoning power. Perhaps we'd best follow it.
Stranded on a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you by the... Oh. Not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings, I became one with the wood. And were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself? Must say, why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript. Likely I have. Was there a big console that looked like somebody just unceremoniously yanked the innards free? If so, yep, I might be convinced to part with them for a small favor. Some key legwork for a mighty hunter. Me, I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses would be helpful as bait. Gather some, and we'll make a trade.
I got 1 billion of them.
As much as I appreciate the compliment, such work is beneath someone of my skills. Accomplished hunter. Their habitat stretches from inside the archive's entrance to all over the Here's a fetching headpiece that ought to make it easier. Put it on, and they'll see you as one of their own. Like a fellow sprat of unusual size. Won't run away. Have at it now. Did you get the sprats I need? So I might, bait the equal parts canny and fierce ursapod into... Why, sure. Today, what you say your name was? Who, like my... Tell me a bit about your background, stranger. Yes. Who is... Someone willing to bet it all on the slightest whim. Wonderful to have... Did you get the sprats I need? So I might, bait... My cunning plans require... Have at it now. I'll learn you all about self-sufficiency and survival yet.
Why can't I just kill you and take the shit?
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Krabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals. Coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Krabbles ever since. Their unfertilized row actually makes for some good.
Did you get the sprats I need? So I'm... Finally, give it here.
I was forced to eat sprat when stranded once myself, though I demonstrate.
Sorry you had to see that. The parcels of victuals my neighbor sends over the tube have fallen off recently. Barely eaten for days. Send me over a bunch of recordings, along with victuals. I do so. Anyhow, suppose... Here, drop back...
Prudence dictates we repel invasive.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant.
Stop my damn...
You know, throw it up. Ooh. Brother, brother, brother. Demigod gun. Hell yeah. Oh shit.
Backward scan.
You have none shall stand against us.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Cherish all we have and defend it.
Target analyzed.
No suspects in sight.
Subjects prosper under the guidance of
Brawling contraption.
All this shit.
Minuscule size into perspective. Let's not spend more time here than we must.
The soup. I don't even know what that is. Oh, I've already been here. Novice, you don't like getting your hands dirty and don't have the stomach for manual labor. You no longer break down your items, but any crafting material you find, sell for more. Nah.
Calcaduceus, not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
What was in those rations? Oh, not again. Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh. Just forgive me. I found myself irregularly indisposed from one direction or the other.
Oh, you poor man. I sincerely hope we don't have to shoot you.
So do I need assistance from someone with substandard, non-protectorate medical training? Thank you, but no, you're too kind. I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that. Certainly. I recognize I am in no position to bargain, despite the fact it will no doubt earn me mental refreshment at best. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you, in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator. All right.
I am providing you the Calcaduceus. Don't shoot. Here, you are now operator of the archive. Congratulations. Be warned, you may find it a temperamental machine. Some maintenance may be required. Is there a protectorate curativist in the house? I feel rather oogly.
Well, he died anyway. Give me this shit. Field. Whatever.
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Harmonizing replacement. Greetings, sentient.
Ooh.
Welcome to the archive. I am EUENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister. Effectively, that is correct. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation.
Hey, yeah.
A means to effectively convey information to sentient beings. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement, to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
I have the sinking sensation that this contraption is about to try my patience.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates. In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Anti's Choice operators.
Well, if you're going to stand around whining forever.
I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern. Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work, and soon everything will be running like clockwork. have a profitable day in...
Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I'm inspired it now? Dude, what the fuck?
Return when all required tasks have been completed.
Fuck. Ah, shit.
Subject lacking the appropriate seal for their report them for mental repression post haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Feeling distracted? Dave?
Those two soldiers seem to have frozen to death. No glory to be found battling the elements. Let us not linger over long.
God.
Hardly a welcoming scene. Be wary, lest we join the ranks of the corpses yawn. I shall not stay your execution.
Batten stand.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Your ass up.
I'll say this for my colleagues in the Order. We certainly thought big with the archive. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Changing magazines efficiently and in short order. The protectorate endures. Just as the paradigm predicted.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Enemy moving into harm's way.
find our weaknesses. The likelihood of them having a chance there was slim to none.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick causing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
I believe the technical term for this is glaciated. Not the worst way to go. Yeah.
It is kind of the worst way.
Light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Please do leave me in peace. There is nothing you could say that is interesting enough to interrupt my work.
All right, bitch. Put a bullet in your fucking forehead.
The console provides, the system abides.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there! What did you just... Please, come talk to me. I must know what you did.
Shut up.
It is the duty of every protected subject to it.
Please, I need to know how you access these machines. What did you press? I thought we tried everything.
Now you want to fuck with me.
What in the name of the matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up like a white dwarf? What did you do? You mean to say we've been running ourselves ragged here, while the whole time there's a device that controls the entirety of the Archive's computronic systems? And it was in the Protectorate's possession? That's damnably... I mean, the paradigm is infallible. What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything.
No.
Truly? Why, if that were to enact any additional functionality in our lab, it might just be the thing we need to complete our work. Oh, I've been working on a procedure to reverse the effects. Sadly, it is my hope that... Wait, what did you do? What happened to my patients? Why have they been shattered? You monster! Guards! Guards! We're under attack!
To battle!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Anybody else that wants to test me? Thought she was safe back here, huh? Thought you was good, huh? Fuck that. Fuck your research.
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrabbled to save ourselves. In my terror, I recalled the facility's safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system.
Ooh.
Door into a grotesque sculpture of solid hoarfrost. I know the paradigm freely sacrificed.
She didn't use that. Probably would have saved you. That it for this side? What's the elevator for? Hmm.
Yes, stupendous stuff right there. Of course.
Enough of that.
Investigating hostile act. Hey now. Come and close. And that's on the broken suit.
Tried to punch him. A lot of snow.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted.
Abundant against us. Go through if necessary.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Punk ass. Not exactly sure how to get over there. Gucci barbers. Mm-mm-mm.
Don't like the sound of that.
You were by yourself? Ah, shit. You streaming? You put down this lady said we need coochie barbers. Why is this broke? Oh, no. I said the person that said it. I was asking if the person that said it was streaming. Man. How am I supposed to fix this? Can't be on the other side. A video? Oh, okay. Fuck. I missed something. What didn't I do? Yeah, I don't know. Fuck me. Yeah, I don't know.
Malefactor ahead. Subversive punitive action.
One step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was.
Appears the only way forward is to skitter across our ungainly children.
I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed my normal controller house. Her disposition is no frostier today than it was before the incident. Refreshingly, I can now finish my anecdote without interruption. Frankly, Hyperborean slumber makes her a better companion now than she ever was thought. And I relish the thought of continuing our flourishing relationship in this new state.
Through here seems suspect to me.
way.
You're doing the architect's work.
Was that you I just saw charge into the cold storage facility? And you've come back out alive? Tell me, what happened? You what? On your own? Does that mean that the lifts and doors are working again? That's a serious... Nobody is sure where you came from, though everyone... You what? Why aren't you just an absolute... We need a way out of this tomb. With if you can reach the terminal and reactivate... Thank you.
The first Arbiter suit prototypes contained temperature control mechanisms, which were phased out due to frequency of combustion. But at present, I wouldn't mind trying my luck.
You know, when I first saw you with that helmet on, I thought you were a Protectorate automech. Then I heard you speak, and I was sure of it.
Would that I could serve as steadfastly as the Protectorate's automechanicals.
I forget that even insulting you shoe polishers is a futile exercise. You'd likely consider it an honor to be shot in the head if it was by the Sovereign.
Perhaps I would.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Mitigating the threat.
Disturbance detected. Source uncertain. Further search is of limited utility.
I must yet regain my vigor.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
The system is resilient.
Brazil that. Annoying little shit. Oh. Mm. All right, one more, maybe two more. Not sure. Shit. Fucking explosives.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
We're gonna do guns.
combatant analysis.
Can't stand these little bubbles.
Calcaduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an anti-stress field manager is present.
Fortificator at ready status. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Protectorate engineers. Reckon they didn't repair much.
What's missing? Care package.
Combatant scan. Pump mechanism is repaired. Any tools lying around? identified.
None shall stand against us.
Target analyzed. Lay down.
Ready to dispense judgment. I shall not stay your execution.
Back and stand.
In your back, you little shit.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
What are these things? Ah, shit.
I'm glad we made it up. I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the future. Certainly. I can... Was there more in this vein? Though her death weighs leaden on my shoulder. Why? He is of the... The Consul's actions threaten... Well, I find them wholly... we make... It's a shame there may only be one... Oh, moreover, she taught her protégés to seek... In any other society, I could... Precisely. If the system... At least... I believe... Sneer all you like. Ask, and I shall answer.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Looks like it needs a fuse. A specific kind. Now to activate the system.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Proceed back toward the Archive Central interface, while I assemble additional instructions.
You return. Why? So that was you. We saw the lifts reinitialize, but that is absolutely amazing news. The
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our... The Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the Archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Device processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Ooh.
Where next? Punch card processing or the reactor?
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? That's our bundle of technological tidbits. I shall not stay your execution.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Standing by to stupefy. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Punch card processing re-enabled, Now you must disperse the rift processing instructions.
Looks like we could ride this down if we get it.
Man. Gosh darn it.
Progress.
I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. All that remains is to restore the archive reactor. fire suppression system online. Reactor turret defenses online. Emergency first aid cache unsealed. The Archive reactor requires manual maintenance.
The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology. A creative workaround might be of considerable worth, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
We have options, it would seem. Turrets, sealing doors to block reinforcements. I'm in favor of the latter more than the former myself.
Reactor turret
Open
defenses
caches for
offline.
health supplies or weapons.
Last, it would appear the fire suppression system prevails here as well. It seems we have a bounty of options at our disposal.
Emergency first aid cache sealed. Reactor reinforcement door sealed.
There, in the next room, a Bulwark-grade bunker auto-mechanical, prepped and ready. A worthy... I wonder how my metal would fare against...
On their weaknesses. Fortificator at ready status. Back and scan.
None shall stand against us!
Target analyzed. Lay down
fire. Go for torpification.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Hmm.
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the archive central interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the Rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. The Rifts are almost akin to an archival process, yet are inimical to organic matter.
How the fuck do I get out of here?
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can bring every single last bit out of consumers, monopolize all, make the paradigm real, and fashion a workarounds failing, erroring others supplanting commands, purge required.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that Rift data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go.
Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
The doors ahead open. I think our journey through these horrid tunnels is near its close. Thank the architect.
Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillating. Cantankerously. Overt influence. Mindless indulgence. Thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes.
Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect they'd be angry. Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective goodwill. Vandalism. Sabotage. Wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness
Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it all. Marketing, stop now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance.
Be advised. Your present course of action is remarkably unsound.
Are you experiencing internal error? Logging concern.
You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say, partners? Ah, much better.
Did it break? Please tell me I don't need to hear it gab on any longer.
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again. Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly faint simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Time to process the Rift data. Finally.
Shall I proceed? Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine. But my query remains. What are your next intentions? There are so many calculations. Rift data processing complete. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data, the Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental Rift device, assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization, and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator.
Well, we could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back to the ship and see where this data leads us. All right.
Ooh, snazzy. I'm gonna do. Yeah, how am I supposed to get there?
Wait, that's not who I think it is it? Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hullheads show up. you're here. That is assuming you're not some sort. Yes. Should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items in here. I thought I would never see you again. It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6
At the
days.
beginning, I struggled.
I've up on a few former colleagues.
At the very beginning. Now it's over with.
You retain a different admirer in every court, I'm sure.
The very beginning. Hell yeah.
Things were left in a,
It was somewhat
But it's very peaceful.
even by order standards. Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors.
Like I made it.
I am Anaïs Bujold. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer.
Definitely didn't make this shit.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
Arbiter Tristan Rao. Suffice it to say, I'm more pleased to meet a former seer than an active one.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Yeah.
So nice to see Marisol gaining such interesting friends.
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead, I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command. It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly. Had to do all my calculations long form, free of computronic assistance. Wouldn't advise it, but I've been here on my own. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed. And there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending. I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every
Comes with the job, I'm afraid. Anaïs, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was... The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Marisol.
You're asking me to infiltrate a
All
covert
right.
installation.
I foresee a
What else you got up in here? Where's the money, mama? Took all your shit. Oh shit. Almost just jumped and died. Where's this anomaly at? Sealed? Fuck. How is it sealed? I gotta hit the level. Fuck. Oh, what the hell?
fun way to become the center of attention.
Welcome back, Agent. I trust Laplace's garden is... In what manner can I assist you?
Actually sounds pretty good.
For pity's sake, is it the pump or the sealant?
Eggs and guacamole. Holy guacamole.
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hopefully you shall facilitate that. Now, how might we be of use to one another? Yes! Excellent! Take that, reductionists! Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been! Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet. Yes, you've earned not only my trust, but the Order's as well. I hope you'll continue working with us in the future. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room off the main stairwell. Sure, I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know. Be on your very, very best behavior.
What gun you got there? Oh, that shit whack. Yeah. Fuck?
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. Faith is trust without evidence. You deserve far more than that. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future. I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be. But I trusted the plan, and lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement. Yes, by all reports it was. But the plan evidently has greater outcomes prepared for Vicar Levin. He is, at that. I consider him a close personal friend, and I cannot say that about many. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. I have received numerous reports indicating the Archive has been wrested away from the Protectorate by a single, rather determined rogue factor. Your contributions to the Order will not go unreciprocated. Though even this happy solution is not without its imperfections. I've heard the Archive's priority set has been altered by its occupiers. I suppose we shall see if that remains the case. More senseless work to be done. It is my hope that such archaic methods of communicating with the Archive will soon not be necessary. I am only lacking the resources to make my plan a reality. While the Archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this apparatus exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I lack the chemicals to finish its manufacture. A fine deduction. We may make a proper scientician out of you. A plant on Praetor under Auntie's choice control has the chemicals I need for this new treatment. Infiltrate the plant and retrieve them, by whatever means necessary. There should be a maintenance tunnel on the lowest level of the plant, which lets out near the sewage pool. You may be able to sneak inside from there without drawing notice. The front entrance is likely to have security, so I would avoid that route entirely. Unless you feel confident in your skills of persuasion, or not opposed to being shot at. Yes, I predicted you would. Oh, the Laureate Council simply draws a name out of a hat. No? In reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. Paired with my... Thank you for that. I counted him a friend. Orlo shared... It is humbling indeed to confront one's own mortality. We must all assess our individual contributions to the plan before the... May you achieve...
Failed to cite her work completely. I worked with presiding Bishop Orlo, you know. Now there was a serious scientician.
What? Oh no. Yep, fuck that.
So now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals. Now, I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding... You're confronting an assassin, and thereby spare... However, I have received numerous reports indicating the Archive has been wrested away. Let us sidestep any coyness. I know the Calcaduceus is in your possession. The only remaining unknown is whether you intend to hand it over. Then I will extract the Calcaduceus through less pleasant methods. An illogical and ill-conceived...
Oh no!
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
I don't think there's any way around this.
You've returned. Please tell me you bring promising news. That is absolutely amazing news. May the plan guide you.
anybody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it. You can't tie me to that. I'm just standing here. Oh, if you wanted to bribe me, you should have just led with that. Got just the thing. This little audio cartridge should do the trick. Those troops hear what they've been eating. I don't know what'll happen, but they won't be happy about it. I was sort of bragging to a colleague about the scam. How I tricked a gullible protectorate officer into purchasing and relabeling rejected grafting materials as Crabble ration. I can't take full credit or blame. I simply misrepresented misallocated materials.
That's a black woman.
I am merely a humble opportunist. Don't mention.
Did I not grab the tape?
Guess that protectorate officer won't want more imitation Crabble, huh? Too bad. Just going to lurk you a little longer, if you don't mind. Just going to lurk you a little longer, if you don't mind.
I already talked to her.
Whoa there, go-getter. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes. Field Agent Auerbach, proprietary inside acquisition. Our team's presently occupying these premises. Say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order. Maybe you could tell us what this place is supposed to be.
Me? Part of the Order? Oh, no, dear. I assure you I simply share their love of sweeping cloaks and sciencey-looking accessories. I shall update my wardrobe to avoid such confusion.
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. As far as we can tell, if not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here. Well, consider me even more intrigued. Heard hints this place was some sort of off-the-books research operation. Which, of course, we have... The Order left some fairly formidable security in one building. Mention that in case the prospect of certain death may inspire you to unburden yourself. A mess of energy-based barriers. A few seem pretty intent on bisecting the odd dawdler. Based on your reticence, I take it you're bound for unorthodox notion. Yeah, well, suppose we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies, then we can step over your cadavers and maybe use them for a shield. Alternately, if you manage to find any, assuming you don't die, which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
Just want to say good luck. We're all counting on you.
Oh, appear to need something. Hope you brought the bits to back that up. Got a good supply of Auntie's Choice finest. And just...
Don't work too hard now. You'll make us look bad.
That whole place is one big death trap. You want in? Be my guest.
You're new. Don't seem like another one of these trade secret vultures. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it? Oh, they did they? Sub Rosa works with both sides. Understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protectorate. Let's say I'm... Learn anything useful? Ha! A base opportunist after my own home. Here's a little something for you.
I call dibs on looting your corpse.
Oh, look who finally...
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen. Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent. Anais,
I expected such to be your attitude, but
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to go.
Fine. Go.
I'll hang back a moment while wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
find time for a private word after the mission.
Pay me to go back in there.
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon, members of other departments were idling away at our offices for hours, absorbed with what soon became known as brain puzzlements. My personal productivity was quite adversely affected by the mather. I still see it sometimes when I close my eyes. We finally locked them away to keep from engaging with them. Unfortunately, copies were smuggled out and distributed far and wide, leading to the oft-cited equational delay incident.
Someone there? Hello? Help! Please! Thank the law somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat. Might concerning, since it's all I have. We was sizing up the place, well, the lobby, when our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through or a bunch of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. Boss left with the rest. You think you could get me out some...
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's choice? Free to roam in a building full of Order secrets? Just consider for a moment. We're here to keep dangerous research from spreading. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends. Or monetizing prevaricated... At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something. That's actually a valid point.
I don't understand what you two are talking about, but...
Do whatever you think is best here. I still don't completely agree, but...
I promise not to, blow up the universe. Or the... can you let me out now, please? Phew. Well, that's a relief. Didn't think I'd ever get free.
Be grateful you're not on fire.
Don't have to tell me twice. This is all the... I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
You gotta treat people good sometimes.
You're young and spry. You can handle that.
Yep, couldn't handle that. Oh shit. Alcohol. A power button ain't in there? Oh.
We'll stay here. Who left this vent open? Security around here was tighter in my day. Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement. Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But
the idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here. Nothing elaborate. Bits. A bunch of them. Enough to buy yourself something nice.
You're not seriously considering this, are you? These two-faced snake oil peddlers are incapable of making an honest deal.
Consider it a deal. No need to shake, as I've taken the liberty of making a quasi-legally binding surreptitious transcription. Or will claim to have later. If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors. Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
Well then, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized, no half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me downstairs after you're done here and we'll settle up.
Never pegged you as such an opportunist. But perhaps there's more. Perhaps I should be relieved Auntie's Choice didn't get anything universe-threatening.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there. Give me some time.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Around other people, not holed up in a dilapidated...
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without...
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get...
pleasure doing business with you. I can see we'll have our hands full digging through all you've left us here. We deeply appreciate your assistance in further expanding the ever-growing Auntie's Choice proprietary insight catalog. Be seeing you.
Suppose this is goodbye. Made it here before you, all right, didn't? Been interesting to see you.
So we're good? You and I. Everything...
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but a new cause come... Who?
Goodbye, Anais. Thank you kindly. I appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Though... Anais snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she said? I suppose you remain on my good side. May the plan favor...
The operator has returned.
Under the guidance of beneficent ruler, the console. The console provides, the system abides. Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Remember those rejected Grapplecraft materials that got shipped here? Said it was imitation crapple meat. She means to pass them off as official rations. Imagine all those whole heads morphing down the barrel of Auntie's Choice.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for... work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste.
All right.
I fear I have a confession to make. I have found being present on Cloister
All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted. In a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating. Oh, damn it. Hurry, assistant, activate the monitoring equipment and take readings. Again. Infuriating. It's open again. Quickly, record all the relevant data and take down your observations.
Motherfucker.
Again, it has reverted. Timing seems similar to the last one. It's open again. Quickly, record all the relevant data and take down your observations. Reverted again. Infuriating. Hurry, assistant, activate the monitoring equipment and take readings.
Did I get everything?
Again, it has reverted. Timing seems similar to the last state change. Is that indicative of the proper...
Have an update about that. Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on the... I had Val set the location on our map. Inquire away. I met presiding Bishop Orlo, yeah. For more time passes, are you right? I'm not saying never, but... Because I'm hopefully by my hand. I assume that's in line with your thinking, too. Well, that's new. Based on previous... May all...
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared. Providing intellectual validation to this unit's based on energy readings. Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible. Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy. Acknowledge. In the meantime, Commander, it is worth considering your lack of formal alliances. Without Auntie's choice or the Order's help, you will have to face Horizon. Failure to make proper preparations raises the likelihood of death and serious injury occurring. Agents are encouraged.
Death.
the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Anti-Cleo take
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little mantiwas. Well, out with it.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with...
Anything else you'd like to report? Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered. And it was an ideal first step in affecting my...
There you go again. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a Computronic doodad. It's...
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula.
I'm the head of our proprietary Insight Acquisition Division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtle... The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it, and he wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important. Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents an attitude like that. A few aspirational goals, if possible. If you see a chance to talk their lead scientist into joining us, and or dig up additional details...
Which is to say, we'll make it more worth your while. I promise you'll never want for compensation while in our employ.
See you when it's done.
Nice of you to shoulder a bit of the workload.
If you're not a walking, talking bit cartridge, or even Auntie herself, we have nothing to discuss.
Cannot be here. My contract stipulates that this lab door remains locked at all times. I am not to be disturbed. That's funny, considering the heaps of times I've been called such. Is that so strange? The program I was hired for is highly confidential. I don't see why the vice president wouldn't take such. Though I presume he also possesses an aversion to the smell of formaldehyde. He goes pale and ducks into his office the moment he sees me. Oh, yes! Aren't they beautiful? It is a shame, for my research calls for me to test the limits of their resilience through burning, slashing, and bludgeons. Why this art's...
You're not a walking, talking bit cartridge, or even...
Actions of maverick freelancers. There's a lot of volatility out there right now. The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I care for it either. But I'll have no truck with the ambition deficient. Respected subordinates, spare me no doubt. And I promise we will all thrive. There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. Every budget, from the most extravagant to the most big-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more.
Good luck, my ameliorator.
Don't let us
Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without anti... Auntie's choice.
We took what nature heedlessly
Only one like major mission and it's over.
through artificial means at Auntie's
I'm wrapping up like side missions.
I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems past tense.
enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's choice.
I go right back up here just with this person. It's recommended to get the side quest to get both factions so that the ending is easier, apparently.
It's high time one of you scientist types responded to my
That's what it said.
The position's been open for more than 2 days, and already productivity is tanked by 149.4%. You want the role, it's yours, but I'm not budging on those hourly rates.
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister lying cold on the lab floor?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning Starlight. Decent? I'll have you know that profits were forecast to be in the billions in my assessment last quarter.
That's not what we're talking about. Look, we found your lab on Cloister. A friend of mine who succumbed to his graft sent me there to put an end to your work. It was, well, it was damn troubling. But after speaking with your doc, I came to see that the program's got much potential. If we shift focus, reform our work, grafts could better the lives for all folk. Rasmussen's now with Doc Tinsley in Fairfield, and they're ready to restart this work if we can get your agreement. No more killing, much more progress. What do you say?
I see someone failed out of the anti-Cleo School of Persuasion. Why would I ever pursue something so dull as reform? How does it serve me? You certainly came to the negotiating table prepared, but there is one small fly in the soup. Who exactly are you to dictate to me what we should be doing? I did not even know your name before you stepped through this door.
When I joined up in Tau Ceti, I was promised that if I proved myself, demonstrated exceptionalism, the moment would come where I could make a pitch for my own future. I ensured the safety of the delegates at the peace talks. I helped hunt down the fiend who destroyed our base on Golden Ridge. So yeah, I'd say the moment I'm owed has arrived.
Fine. Perhaps there is an opportunity here to expand our user base. But we can only pursue such a thing if we secure the funding. I could approach my business partner to this end, but I will require proof that this little reformation of yours is a viable investment. As such, you need to prove that a grafted trooper can achieve what the average one cannot.
You say that as though you have something in mind.
I do. The commander of our fortified position on Praetor has been chomping at the bit for a show of force. To rally the troops in our market share, so to speak. He will have all the minute details, of course, but assisting him And demonstrating your prowess will give us the leverage we need. I could tell you possessed a modicum of business sense.
Hold on. You didn't say anything about this being filmed.
Heroism is nothing without exciting footage and a talking head to sell it to the masses. So do make sure you put on a good show. Off you go, then.
Oh. Well. Already went there. Man. Did I go back to the ship? I did. Yep, I messed up. Reporter where? I hate how they have their quests set up. Some confusing shit. It'll say go somewhere, but it's pointing to the ship, meaning on a different planet. It's not in the location I'm at. It's on the different planet. Because it's pointing to the ship, just by the ship. Which is stupid. That's not where the mission is. I could have swore I've already been here. That's a fucking walk. Right. Which is like, of course. Real annoying. I'm gonna do this one. And then I'm saving it.
Paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation.
Minimizing exposure. Replenishing my button.
position. Vitals are in the red zone. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
E-Draft is ready. Frankly,
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Remember, collect.
Come in, come right in, and be refreshed.
Perfect society. When we comply together, thrive together. It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating with peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why.
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts? All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail, and
Oh
a
shit.
dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections. I'm Head Refresher Ghoul, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say, goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
I don't know what in the void we just got hosed down with, but it's, kinda nice.
Greetings, subject. Or should I say, refreshed to be.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced.
Goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
I think a few bulbs burned out and this one's upstairs. Play along. We should be able to get past.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment. Why, of course. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal. Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin.
Greetings, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Wellnetarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective. Incorrect. The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal Protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually. Each a vital cog. Query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 Being the highest, 3. Being a traitor, 1. Being dead. Incorrect. Wait, processing. That was correct. No subject has ever answered that query accurately before to date. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrant, unacceptable, obsequious denial detected? A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you? Unsatisfactory response. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lacked. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total, 200 out of 200. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful Protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in dire need of mental refreshment. Now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass. Next, proceed 1 floor down, where you will be directed further. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
They sneer at our contentment.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies on.
We're refreshed, so refreshed, mentally, I confess, so refreshed.
I do believe that's the first test I've ever failed.
To be refreshed, so nice to be refreshed.
Oh, hello. Oh, you're new. Must be. You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation. I'm Waylon. No, I'm newly full of zeal. That is, I hope the process took this time. They say my phrenometric peaks are resistant to abradement, but still, they try. A facilitator said that I'd been here thrice, but I only remember once or twice. I couldn't leave. Not yet. Haven't completed my regimen. My phrenometric peaks are still jutting all over the place, they say. Are you in disguise? I don't recognize so-and-so as a title. I'd go with you, I guess. But I need something first. They took my commemorative pitch balls in there. From my favorite team, the Paradigm Abiders. I had to turn in my personal items when I was admitted. Suppose so. One way out's the safest. Someone? That doesn't seem like I'll be...
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception. The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the Protectorate need mental refreshment? Doesn't it inhibit person?
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest, how mentally response? Zeal. Noted. With hope, our highly trained refreshment facilitators will share your... I am responsible for providing each subject with their medicament dispensement. Has concluded for the day. Response. Medicaments are stored in medicament storage, the office in which this unit presently operates. Yet, it is farewell statement.
Mental refreshment keeps us on task, free from doubt, efficient, perfect, and thus we enjoy amity, luxury, and resplendence. The system provides, the system abides.
The only thing that man's ever loved is the sound of his own voice.
Subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a
The
thing
kitchen
of
pantry
symmetry.
is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
The console provides, the system abides.
Yeah. Greetings, new person. You have a look of query about you. I have answers to questions and no questions to had an answer. imperfect thought in.
Possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Prudence dictates
Hello.
we reject
My name is
individualism
Abigail,
in all
and I am
its
realigned
many
with the
forms.
paradigm. That, a restorative cocktail. Only internally, I'm afraid. Why, it's right outside. Just follow the signs to the left. Pondering begets disharmony. I once possessed a failing of character where I am newly full of zeal. I only experience
Overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all...
Alright, yeah, I'll be on tomorrow.
We're all in this together.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
I just had a thought.
Increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system.
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
imperfection.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how
You
behind
can't
the
fight
refreshment process.
contentment.
That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout our country, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Crater is special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue
All it took was some light instruction.
Torch in the head!
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Corrosive substance not penetrating and steering. Status susceptible to danger.
Check your scopes for exact analysis.
all happy and contented, and others are not.
Don't forget, your unthinking compliance lets the paradigm run with flawless efficiency. Unthinking is essential. Unthink today. Unthink tomorrow. Unthink forever.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Crater
Personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive device. Responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
trouble ahead.
Hey now.
Investigating hostile intentions. Combatant scan. Have a fix on their weaknesses.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue activity, stymies untoward.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating. Resorting to violence. Stun weapon ready. Commander.
Say, what's that sound? Why does the wall look so soft all of
Oh, do I detect a whiff of reprioritin gas? You know, I suddenly feel a mite more pliable. I thought no one was due for peak abrade. I should have your chart. Wait. Wait. Ha, you're not a protectorate sub.
And so the scientist becomes the lab sprat. Fitting.
Well, this is normally where you'd say something. My. Can't believe I'm falling for that, as it may be the most unconvincing. Oh dear, I seem to be a little unstable at the moment. But never fear, even in a state such as this, I am more than able to apply my argumentative skills against thee. To what end are you here? Tell me truly, speak plainly. You know, I'm beginning to have an inkling. A proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology, and I'll provide you what you're here for. Yes, well, so, what of the Order? Our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of lug. My position is, though, what say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists? That actually sounds to have some slight merit. Your point is not completely without worth. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare. People are unproductively prone to unhappiness. We remove this self-sabotaging flaw so they can fully appreciate the Oh, are we to debate the nature of self now? Of identity? I admit I've never submitted myself to the lathe of particularity, but I'm sure it would be like a... Well, you've raised some interesting points, I suppose. Any other clever assertions you'd like to put forward before I fully evaluate your performance here? How very nice of you to say.
You're not half bad, Huh. Taken as a whole, that was the most engaging conversation. Yes, it's true. Now, what next? Really? That's exceptionally flattering. And something I never would have considered before our belief-shaking conversation. Might I ask for a few additional particulars? For instance, what is the title of the role? My, that sounds wonderful. I shall head there straight away. Thank What an edifying confabulation.
Proceeding to attack. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Ammunition maintaining.
Stymies untoward inclinations and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul.
Ah, you've gained privileged access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged it.
Cognitive compliance is a key part of our purpose.
Grafzici, aggressor's name.
Dictates we repel invasive elements.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here.
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now. You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities. Yes, it is. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, we've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught over the loss of his family, since then he has been receiving dedicated, well, absurd. That all stopped after his next dip into the lathe, thank law. He's remained quite peaceful since. Preposterous. The consul and all, no subject of the, who even thinks this stately form before you is the directest. I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end. We all will. The Sovereigners are just go. Please, just leave us. Just leave.
We're about to rendezvous with the Rift. Return is possible, but not probable. And I still have unfinished business. Just in case you'd forgotten, dear. True, but I would likely be more focused. May all...
Go. Please, just leave us. Just leave.
prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Awarded for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Refreshment.
That reporter's got to be nearby.
I'm Orland Crawford, the outsourced but never outmatched wartime chorus.
The name's Inez.
Now, let's not skip on introductions. Who is this you have?
Plays a mean.
My camera drones will be filming the action from above.
They've detained several of our scouts.
So,
once you infiltrate the blockade, neutralize our... Ooh.
Been demanded a lot of in my... We do... Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
Limit further damage. Grass raring to go. Target analyzed. Lay down.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the artifact is advised. If you wish to maximize your Valorant and combat effectiveness, build faster schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
laboratory lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, this is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel. And always trust that the Sovereign protects.
You don't reckon there's another one of those suits laying around somewhere? Oh, I want to try it.
vulnerabilities I can. Reviving me is strategically optimal. unless you help me first.
Let us reconvene.
Medkit coming your way.
Invasive element. We are duty bound to stop them. Hastening to cover. My aftermarket parts are prime.
Hostile in proximity.
Thank you, dear. Seems our auto-mechanical colleague should make ready for her next upgrade.
Of our beneficent rule.
Abilities are afoot. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Negative. Target analyzed. Standing by to stupefy. Threat detected. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Shifting to a less exposed spot.
Investigating hostile intentions. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Mobilizing.
Rest healing.
Combatant scanned. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Hate to ask for help, but help?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Suture me up. It would improve your odds.
Prove its dictates. This individual is no
Functioning flawlessly with all for our beneficent leader. Moving to safety. Refilling my weapon.
Attack me, you attack my community.
Through his beneficent guidance.
Moving to safety. We shall stay their ambitions.
appreciate you handling our dirty work.
Over here! Let's have a word with the... Well, the blockade is certainly ours now, but that was hardly more impressive than any other raid in this law-forsaken colony. I'm afraid my drones didn't get what we needed them to.
That hasn't stopped you lot from spinning a story before. You said something about an interview earlier. Well, I'll answer your question.
It's audio only, Trooper, and you're working with a true professional now. Let me work, huh? Relax. Be authentically you, though you'd be what?
Well,
Great! Recording's already begun. I'm here. Inez, your destruction of...
I'm just, doing my part. I joined up because I believed in our mission, to liberate Arcadia. Reckon my actions illustrate that more than anything I could ever say. Suppose I do know a thing or two about a pep talk. Given many in my time.
How wonderful! I hadn't realized Inez here had initiated a recruitment campaign. Dear audience, the voice you just heard, you also freed some of our troopers.
Look, I did what anyone with an ounce of sense would do. Ain't gonna leave one of my own in such a state. And if I had it my way, I would have acted sooner. Yeah, that's it.
Heartwarming.
These graphs make me stronger. Good in a bind. I know I'm a bit of a curiosity. Ain't too many of us left. But there is so much good we can do with grafting, if we try. I got a plan, see?
Before we wrap, have you anything else of note to tell our undoubtedly enraptured audience?
Oh, I got one.
I see. And that's a wrap. You can go back to slouching or sneering or whatever else it is you do. Astonishingly well. Rest assured, our listeners...
Well, that's a damn sight better than I was in.
You do that, and I will remain here burdened by the drudgery of war.
Remember, collective cognitive compliance is a key part of our perfect society. When we comply together, we thrive together. It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies unexplored inclination, and refashions the mind into a...
Yeah.
My irregularities have all been abraded.
Proceeding to attack.
Scoping out a hostile.
Seize all. Hurry back!
Combatant scan.
Regain sight!
Hostilities are afoot. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Come on out! We might talk this over. Recommencing hostilities!
Combatant observed.
question. Never doubted. Their zeal never lacked. Yeah.
Customers of them.
Ever so much better once you're free
Your
of metric
realignment
peaks have
with
been
the paradigm begins now.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Perfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Prudence dictates we
this required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive. Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions. Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer! Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended. Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
conquering heroes have returned. But perhaps heroes is too strong a term, considering the proof of your heroics is sorely lacking. The footage showing the taking of the blockade is near unusable. Oh, where are my manners? Commander, Inez, meet our new benefactor. This is the business.
Yes, we've met. Now, let's not get overly ahead of ourselves. Putting on a show is 40% of the battle.
Well, I'd say these two certainly made our correspondence job easier. Only Auntie herself could have done a finer job at...
Let's try not to exaggerate.
Look, I know I ain't exactly...
Perhaps so, but unfortunately I can't be expected to simply... You know how it is. Low-level workers have a certain...
But we can trust your word as her current supervisor. What sort of performance review might you give?
Thanks.
That's a reasonable endorsement. Wouldn't fit in the one-line write-ins.
So we have a deal then? I admit that the raid and the interview may not have gone as swimmingly as I would have liked, but...
Suppose I can make good on the funding after all. We'll see and...
So that's it. We're clear to restart the
Of course not. When the time is right, I will reach out to you for further planning. You have been instrumental, soldier. Inez, well done indeed.
I'll settle for a moment of rest.
I'm just like you. Until next time, look for me in the Platinum Executive Skybox above the line of scrimmage. Designed to be... better than...
Have time for a chat, Commander? Willard, Vice President Conan, sent me a message just now about how the investment meeting went, and they all agreed to fund the graft. They even thought to bring me into middle management for the program. Can you believe it? After you and I finish what we set out to do for Arcadia, of course. I'd say closing the... I'm realizing now, never thought I... Reckon you could say I proved myself after all. Anyhow.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon.
I see you're back from the Protectorate's little mind manipulation spa.
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been salivating over the potential commercial applications of that process.
Through
course you did, my most trusted ameliorator. You never fail.
Head Refresher Gould will fit right in, surely. Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results.
Respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's choice, we understand that the marketplace.
Can't say I like the sound of that.
How truly unfortunate. Those without design.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable? Ah, good to know, good to know. What else? But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? Excellent. Well, along with something extra for your effort. And more for converting Head Refresher Goulds to the joys of commerce. All right. For your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations. Your storied success has earned you a whole entire...
So your preliminary chores are complete. Finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire. I remember you from before. Fairfield, tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization? Well, I appreciate the clarity, if not the lack of guile. For now, do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. Certain communications have even been exchanged between our ship and the Order's headquarters. You've spoken to the delegates, yes? A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms. Oh, my security team would never allow it. But a call like this over a secure line should... Of course, Ruth would also need to agree. Perhaps if you were to perform a few useful errands for the Order, you might earn a meeting with her to propose the same. Have Ruth reach out when she's ready to talk, and I'll set up a call on a secure line. 28% increase in our entire operational budget for the next fiscal semi-decade. Credit where it's due. As your chief executive, I've fostered a healthy cutthroat rivalry between our top divisions. Jealousy, hard feelings, or...
so long you have only existed as now with your arrival. The Order fit now that I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, Supreme Calculator. You're confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift. How I have received numerous reports indicating the Archive has been wrested away from the Protectorate by a single, rather determined. Let us sidestep any coyness. I know the Calcaduceus is in your possession. The only I've heard it is my hope that such archaic methods of communicating with the Archive will soon not be necessary. I am only lacking the resources to make my plan a reality. I am open to whatever you are willing to share. And this device differs from your own in scope, I assume? Indeed. It's newly Thank you for entrusting me with this information. It has given me much to ponder. While the Unfortunately, this apparatus exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain a question whose origins prickle the mind. I would ask who informed you about our experiment in the My panacea is derived. A plant on Praetor under Auntie's choice control has the chemicals I need for this new treatment. Infiltrate the plant and retrieve them. By whatever means there should be the front entrance is likely to have security, so I would avoid that. Yes, I predicted you would. If all goes according to plan, I should be able to create a stupefacient of sorts that will ease the discomfort of wearing the apparatus. Perhaps I have not been entirely forth. We can discuss the details more when you return from Praetor with the chemicals in hand. May you achieve...
Failed to cite her work complete.
Pilferer! Internal records classify you, a figure of ill repute, and with a significant backlog of fines.
Allow me, child. I have a familiarity. Such an unproductive misuse of time.
But I...
Glad
Welcome back, Agent. In what manner can I assist you? Oh, yes. I'm aware. Better to know the spy in our midst than receive a... Besides, Miss Doyle's harmless, and she serves the best convictions at the parlor. Bar none. Has she now? You should do as she asks. Get her that sample. After collecting the sample, mix it with this liquid tracer. Here, take this key. It will grant you...
I admit I do not mind the lack of withering glare, though I wonder at the excess. Typically, the order is efficient in its inefficiencies.
I hope you have good news for me. I knew I had the right person for the job. You've saved your reward as promised. You did sharpen my pencils. I'll put in a word with my associates to pass along to whatever Protectorate forces are on site to expect you. It's no guarantee, but at least in exchange for my help, however, I want you to bring the data back here so that I can make a copy of it. Before you hand it over to the Order, to be clear. Do we have an accord? We do work well. Return here when you have the data.
Welcome back, Agent. I trust Laplace's In what manner can I assist you? And how did she receive it? Indeed you are.
Oh, please. They'd never make it past the initial
Always did find that evaluation. You made the right choice cooperating with the Order in this matter. Please accept this primer. It's a concoction of my own design. I foresee it being of great value to you. I thought you understood what we were... Well, I would not be a very good scientist if I kept my mind closed to other perspectives. Make your case, and I promise to listen. There have been withdrawal issues for those cycled out of the study, but in future, under static conditions, that shouldn't be a concern. Would you accuse someone of being addicted to the air they breathe? You've had your say to preserve the integrity of the experiment. Please don't bring this matter up again. With me...
So long you have only... Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. You must have suffered greatly in your life to have developed such a mercenary attitude. But I certainly will... Now then, I gather you already know who I am. I am Ruth Basar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, Supreme Calculator. And you're confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement. Very well. However, I have received numerous reports indicating the archive has been wrested away from the Protectorate. Let us sidestep any coyness. I know. Then I will extract the Calcaduceus through less pleasant methods. So, I've heard it is my hope that such archaic methods of communicating with the archive will soon not be necessary. I am only lacking the resources to make my plan a reality. I am open to whatever you are willing to share. In anything else? And this device differs from your own in scope? No offense intended. Thank you for entrusting me with this information. It has given me much to ponder. Oh, you are a very capable agent who has a tremendous amount of value to me and to the Order. While the unfortunately, this apparatus exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea, a fine deduction. A plant on Praetor under Auntie's choice control has the chemicals I need for this new treatment. Infiltrate the plant and retrieve them. I cannot the front entrance is likely to have security, so I would have... Yes, I predicted you would. Oh, the Laureate Council simply draws a name out of a hat. No, in reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. Paired with I counted him a friend. Orlo shared with me his doubts about the Order's partnership with the Protectorate. It is humbling indeed to confront one's own mortality. We must all call LaPlante. It saddens me to see the garden so despoiled by our wartime press. If all goes according to plan, I should be able to create a stupefacient of sorts that will ease the discomfort of wearing the apparatus needed to communicate with the... Perhaps we can discuss the details more when you return from Praetor. May you Welcome back, Agent. Is there some evaluation I can do for you? As I told you in my... Their interpretation of the data was at odds with mine. I forbade them... A wise leader is always open to... May you...
layperson.
Taking the fight out of them. Locking them down. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
At your word, I shall tar! I require medical assistance.
Good to see you again. I had hoped we could, when you go in to speak with the presiding bishop, please raise the issue with her. I assure you this is the correct thing to do. For yourself, for us, for Arcadia. Farewell. I believe our group's combined
For so long you have only... Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. Faith, now I am Ruth Bassar, third preside. You're confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably. However, I have received numerous reports indicating the Let us sidestep any. It is my hope that such archaic methods of communicating with the Archive will soon not be necessary. I am only lacking the resource. By forcing the Archive to speak with us through a personality-based priority set. Unfortunately, this apparatus exacts a plant on Praetor under Auntie's choice control. The front entrance is likely to have Yes, I predicted you would. Oh, the Laureate Council simply... Yeah, in reality, I was recommended for my position by I counted him a friend. Orlo shared with me his doubts about the Order's partnership with the... It was not the only determining factor. But yes, call the plot. It saddens me to see the garden so despoiled. But if all goes according to plan, I should be able to... We can discuss the details more when...
Good to see you again. When you go in to speak with the presiding bishop, please raise the issue with her. I assure you this. Farewell.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order. I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation, but perhaps... Who told you about that? Were there an experiment being the theoretical existence or non-existence of order? It's not. Look, one would think that an organization at active war would have more pressing responsibilities than a specifically a phlogistinated firearm, capable of tunneling through. Great. I was just thinking, I'd love for a stranger to come along and I have nothing. If I had to dig for the smallest, I generally prefer to keep discussions relevant. Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order. Let's pinpoint what you and I...